Let us give a big round of applause. She has brought our traditional dance, honoring our country. This is our country, this is our proud country, India. So she has performed a classical dance, colors of patriotism in her dance.
பாரத நாடு पर मोहनத்திலே உயர்வானத்திலே ஞானத்திலே पर அன்னதானத்திலே காலத்திலே அமுதானத்திலே காலத்திலே அமுதானத்திலே பாரத நாடு தீரத்திலே மழை தீரத்திலே நெஞ்சு தீரத்திலே மகா தீரத்திலே மழை தீரத்திலே நெஞ்சு தீரத்திலே மகா மிகு சாத்திரம் கண்டு சாரத்திலே மிகு சாத்திரம் தருவதிலே பாரத
Performance by the tiny tot. Let us give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Honor for me to invite our most respected principal of the front, Mr. N. Vasandraj sir, to deliver the welcome note of the day.
A very good morning to everyone present here, esteemed guests, and the esteemed management and the principals, dear parents, students, and teachers. A very warm morning to every one of you. Today is a momentous occasion as we gather here to celebrate a remarkable milestone, the 25th anniversary of a beloved frontline group of schools. It fills my heart with immense joy and pride to see all of you gathered here to make this moment with us. A great welcome to the distinguished members of our school management, Dr. K. Sivasamy, founder and correspondent of Frontline Group of Schools, and Dr. S. Shivagami, secretary of Frontline Group of Schools, Mr. S. Shaktinandan, Director of Frontline Schools, and Mrs. S. Vaishnavi Nandan, Joint Secretary of Frontline Schools. Your vision and unwavering support have been instrumental in shaping the young minds of Frontline. So welcome you, sirs and ma'ams. We are privileged to have all the adjudicators, Mr. Anup Vijay, Dr. Rabia Balbaki, Dr. Navra Mehabi, Mr. Lav Tainpo, Ms. Bhavana Rajesh, Ms. Archana Rajesh, Mr. Amit K. Hingorani, Dr. Hanifa Hussain, Mr. Hussain Ayob, and Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, Mr. P. Jagannathan, and Ms. Yud Nagajodi, who played a crucial role in verifying and recognizing the 25 individual world records and 25 group world records that we have achieved, making us incredibly proud. So welcome adjudicators team to this wonderful occasion today. I also welcome our esteemed principals, Mrs. M. Lavanya from Frontline Millennium School and Mrs. R. Shamla Devi from Frontline New Gen International School. Your dedication and passion have contributed significantly to the growth and success. A heartfelt welcome goes to our parents, whose unwavering support and trust in our school have been the driving force behind our students' achievements. I also extend my sincere welcome to our talented and hardworking teachers of all the three schools, whose efforts have nurtured and guided our students to reach their full potential. And last but not the least, to our brilliant students, you are the heart and soul of the Frontline Schools. Your dedication, passion, and determination have brought us to where we stand today, celebrating a total of 50 world records in the last 10 days. Your achievements fills us with immense pride, for sure. Today, as we come together to honor the achievement of our students in the group records, let us reflect on the journey that brought us here. Our 25-year legacy is a testament to the power of education, unity, and determination. We are not just an academy, but a family bound by a shared vision and purpose. As we celebrate this momentous occasion, let us also renew our commitment to providing a nurturing environment that empowers our students to dream big and achieve even greater heights. Once again, a warm welcome to everyone present here. Let the celebration begin. Thank you.
Thank you, respected Principal Sir, for your wonderful welcome note of the day. You have inspired us with all the information why we are celebrating the event, and you have given a warm welcome to all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. Thank you for your wonderful welcome note, sir. You are so sweet, not only here, also in the school, also with the students, and also with the teachers. Thank you, respected sweet Principal Sir, for your wonderful welcome note. Now, let us begin this citation ceremony. Citation ceremony is organized to applaud and to accredit the talents and the sacrifice, the pain you have taken on accomplishing something. Before starting the formal ceremony, the first team to get the acclaim from this morning, from this one, is the band troupe. Dear friends, dear children, put your hands together. These children, for the past 11 days, right from morning 6 o'clock till evening, they are here in the school. And to respect our guests from all over the world, I want all the band troupe members and the head in charge of the band troupe to come out to the dais. Give a big round of applause, children. Go to the middle. Team leader in the middle. Yeah. Left and right, arrange yourself. I now invite Dr. Rabia Balbaki and Nora Merhabi to adorn a shawl to the team leader. Rudini ma'am, please help with the shawl. Dr. Rabia sir, please come front and then put your hands together. Music. On behalf of all the students, the team leader is receiving the honor. A group snap, please. And we have the team teacher in charge as well. I request the tutor to come forward. Give a big round of applause to this wonderful team. You made the function a marvelous extravaganza. Thank you, band troupe of Frontline Millennium School. Let us put hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you, children. Get on. As a token of gratitude, love, affection, honor, I now invite Dr. K. Sivaswamy, founder correspondent of Frontline Schools, to adorn a shawl and honor the presence of Dr. Rabia Balbaki, Chief Executive Officer of Elite World Records, for being here as a guest of the day on account of celebrating Frontline World Records Festival Citation ceremony for the team events. Thank you, Dr. Rabia Balbaki, for accepting 11 assistants. Now I invite Dr. Nora Merhabi to receive the honor from our founder secretary. I now invite our dynamic director to honor Law Team for Chief Executive Officer, Records Management Team of Elite World Records. Now on the dais, Nora receiving the honor. Followed by our dynamic director will adorn a shawl and honor the presence of Mr. Law Team for. It is indeed a great pleasure and honor having Senior Adjudicator Amit K. Hingaroni. I request our phone Mr. K. Vasant Raja, Principal of the Frontline Academy, to adorn a shawl and welcome the presence of Amit K. Hingaroni, the Senior Adjudicator of Elite World Records. Let us put hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is indeed a great pleasure and honor having Bhavna Rajesh, Adjudicator of Elite World Records from Karnataka. I request Principal of Frontline Millennium School, Srimati M. Lavanya, to adorn a shawl and honor the presence of the adjudicator. Put your hands together. It is indeed a great pleasure having Archana Rajesh, Adjudicator Elite World Records of Karnataka, for being here. I request Shyamla, Principal of Frontline Newgen International School, to adorn a shawl and welcome the presence, honor of Archana Rajesh. I now invite our respected founder secretary. Thank you, Archana Rajesh, for accepting a love and honor. I invite our founder correspondent to please come forward and adorn a shawl and welcome Hussein Ayub for his presence here for this wonderful day. Hussein Ayub is being honored by our lovable correspondent. For accepting I call upon our Joint Secretary Vaishnavi Nandan Ma'am to honor Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, Ambassador and Senior Adjudicator of Asian Records Academy, with your big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Put your hands together. Documentation team, please get ready with all the documents in your hand. Documentation team. Thank you for accepting a love and affection, Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, sir. Now I call upon our founder correspondent to adorn a shawl and welcome Mr. P. Jahannathan, of Senior Records Manager and former Associate Editor of India Records Academy. As a token of our love and affection, please do accept our honor, sir. Thank you for accepting love and affection. Now I call upon Joint Secretary Vaishnavi Nandan Ma'am to adorn a shawl and welcome the presence of U. Nagajodi, Assistant Records Manager of Tamil Book of Records, with your big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for accepting 11 affection. Now I call upon Vasant Raja sir to honor Mr. A. N. Rajesh, cluster head of Elite World Records for Karnataka, to come forward and accept 11 affection. I now call upon Srimati M. Lavanya, principal of Frontline Millennium School, to honor the presence of Mr. Umapati, trainee records management team of Tamil Book of Records. Thank you, Rajesh sir, for accepting 11 affection. On behalf of the teaching fraternity and behalf of all the students, on account of celebrating 25th year of academic excellence of Frontline schools, all the three principals will be adorning a shawl and showing the respect to our founder correspondent and founder secretary. All the three principals together. I request our founder correspondent and founder secretary to come to the middle of the dais. Sir, let them come front. Let us put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Without you, we are not there, sir and madam. On behalf of all the 2,213 students, 252 teachers, and 165 non-teaching staffs, it's a time to honor and seek blessings from the founder correspondent and founder secretary. Thank you for guiding us. Now, on behalf of all the students and teaching fraternity and non-teaching staff, the three principals will honor the dynamic director and joint secretary. I request all the three principals to honor our dynamic director and our joint secretary on account of celebrating the 25th year of academic excellence. Their young leadership, the young blood, is now paving way for global standards to our institution. They are the guiding force of our school now. Thank you, respected director, sir, and thank you, joint secretary, for your wonderful guiding force of the event. Thank you all. Thank you, respected director. Thank you, joint secretary. Documentation team, come and please collect all the documents from here. I now invite First Elite World Records. I now invite Amit K. Hingaroni, to presiding officer of Frontline World Records Festival of Elite World Records, to receive complete documentation of Elite World Records, official submission of the documents. I request the documentation team along with three principals and the management to please come forward and hand over the documents to the presiding officer, Mr. Amit K. Hingaroni. I now request Amit K. Hingaroni to please receive the official documents I request all the three principals along with the documentation team Elite World Records alone. Elite World Records. Yes, please hand over music. Yeah. Management and three principals. Yes. A photo with all the documentation team. Let us put a big round of applause to the documentation team. And most of the adjudicators have rejected the witness statements and the timekeeper statements. That has to be freshly kept ready. But rather, since the adjudicators have personally visited the event, they are now provisionally approving it. And most of the adjudicators, Dr. Satishri Gupta, Dr. Hanifa, has requested for a predetermined statement from the witnesses and timekeeper. So anyhow, all the official applications, Schedule A, Schedule B, testimonies, steward statements are all good. And in this regard, officially handed over to Amit K. Hingaroni. Thank you. Please take Elite World Records. Now, I invite Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, presiding officer of Asian Records Academy, to receive the official documents of all the world record items. I request the documentation team to please come forward and submit the documents of Asian Records Academy. I request Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar to receive the same. Respected Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, sir, the documents were verified by Pradeepa PG, adjudicator of Asian Records Academy, and Dr. B. Shivakumaran. The witness statements and timekeeper statements were not found in order, and most of the statements are disqualified. But since they have personally visited all, they asked that to give their witness statement in a written letterhead. And so they have promised us to give it within 10 working days. So I now request our principals and the correspondent team to hand over the documents to the presiding officer. Please. I request the presiding officer to go to the middle, please. Respected presiding officer to the middle. I now invite, thank you, respected presiding officer of Asian Records Academy, Dr. A.K. Sindhil Kumar, for receiving the official documents. I now invite Mr. P. Jagannathan, presiding officer of India Records Academy, to please come forward and receive the documents. Mr. P. Jagannathan. The documents were verified by Dr. Jamuna Raju, Dr. A.K. K.R.O. and Mr. K.R. Vengadeshwaran. 50% of the witness statements were all spelling errors and the witness statement itself. They have instructed them to officially submit in a letterhead of the witness and the timekeeper, and the school has promised us to submit within 10 working days. And other than that, all the forms and steward statements are found in order, and we are officially handing over the same. I request the documentation in charge team along with the principal, correspondent, secretary, director to hand over the same. Photograph, please. I invite you, Nagajodi, Assistant Records Manager, Presiding Officer of Tamil Book of Records, to please come forward and receive the documents and official applications, steward statements, and other documents of Tamil Book of Records, please. By Kane Saktivel, trainee of Records Management Team. He has also rejected all the witness statements and timekeeper statement because of basic errors. And the original letterhead documents will be submitted to you as early as possible. Thank you, ma'am. Officially, our director is handing over the documents to you. Music. Group photo. The dignitaries, teachers, please take back. Mano Bharat, take all the documents to the car. Now I invite respected dignitaries on the dais, dear children of the dais. 1 clap, 2 clap, 3 clap. 1 clap, frontline smile. Wow, so nice. See our children, how happy they are. Respected dignitaries, on account of celebrating 25th year of academic excellence of frontline schools, which was established on June 19, 1999, with the leadership and the vision and mission of our founder correspondent, Dr. K. Sivaswamy, and under the leadership of Dr. S. Sivagami, the school was incepted on June 19, 1999. Now the school has completed 25 successful academic year, and we are now on the occasion of celebrating the silver jubilee of this institution. And for the past 25 years, our school has dedicated again I repeat, our school has dedicated 29,452 students to the country. Put your hands together, children. And we are very happy to inform you that the second generation children of the existing student of this school are now the students of Frontline. Example, the daughter studied in this school has now her daughter being educated in this school. So the second generation has taken over the institution, as well as the second generation are now in this school. So and the school has accrued with lot of laurels. It has brought to the district, state and the country. And in order to celebrate the Frontline World Records Festival 2023, on account of commemorating the 25 years of academic excellence, the first meeting was held in October 2023, followed by which many meetings were conducted and the project was finalized on 2nd February 2023. Immediately, the work started on 3rd February of 2023, and now we are here on July 30, 2023, after the successful attempt of all the 25 team world records and 25 individual world records. We are very proud and fortunate to stand in this August gathering celebrating Frontline World Records Festival 2023 citation ceremony for the team records. We are very blessed, fortunate to have eminent personalities from different parts of the world. I would like to again narrate the dignitaries here on the dais. Dr. Rabia Balbaki, Chief Executive Officer, Elite World Records, LLC, United States. He is basically born, brought up in Lebanon and having his businesses spread across the world. Let us give a big round of applause to Rabia Balbaki to deliver the presidential address and keynote address on celebrating the citation ceremony of Frontline World Records Festival 2023 for the Team World Records. Dr. Rabia Balbaki, just 1 minute. Volunteers, please move this podium this side. Arun sir, please come up fast. PD department, please move the podium. Thank you. Enough. கொஞ்சம் தள்ளிக்கங்க அந்த பக்கம் ஒரு அடி போதும். Thank you.
Okay. Good morning, brilliance. Good morning, geniuses. Good morning, beautiful kids. With this, I witnessed the last day officially in this mission with two things to remember, different from anything I had witnessed before. It's starting the first gold trip, finishing the silver, 25 years, and starting the gold era. And at the same time, with this new generations that they have and they need to challenge, and they need the brave to be in the front lines of making the change happen. The second thing is about witnessing the 135 books and approve the 131 authoring books that really leave an impression inside me that I will never forget. These two things make something unique from frontline schools. Something very elite for the leaders, for the mentors, for the principals, for the teachers, for your parents, and of course, we are all here because of you. And we put all our trust, all our honor, or our proud in you to open a new era, a diamond era, not only a gold. Thank you from my deep heart.
Thank you, Dr. Rabia Balbaki, for your wonderful comments on our children. Genius, bright, brilliant. Children, are you happy on hearing all these words from an international guest? Are you proud to be a frontliner? Are you now motivated? It's indeed a great proud moment to hear from Dr. Rabia Balbaki the words brilliant, genius. It's awesome. You have made the day. You have made Frontline proud. You have made Tirupur district proud. Let us feel proud of ourselves and let us give a big round of applause to ourselves, children. Thank you. Now I invite most respected Dr. Nora Marhabi, Ambassador and Senior Adjudicator of Elite World Records for GCC, to please come forward and deliver the keynote address of the day. With your big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together.
Happy morning. Happy morning with a big smile. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, today we gather here to recognize and honor the incredible achievements of frontline schools and their exceptional students. It is with joy that I extend my heartfelt congratulations to frontline schools for breaking records like never before. Your students have not only set new records, but have rewritten the definition of excellence. Their dedication, hard work, and unwavering determination have resulted in remarkable feats that have pushed the boundaries of what we thought was possible. Congratulations, frontline schools, on their incredible milestones. Here's to record breakers and the limitless potential of the future. At the end, I would like to say a quote: unless you challenge yourself, you will never learn. You will never grow. Education is the art of challenging and overcoming. Keep going. Thank you.
Thank you, respected Dr. Nora Merhabi. Can you tell me what some of the important words Dr. Nora Merhabi has told? Okay, Frontline has given the definition for excellence. Very good. Let us give a big round of applause and feel proud ourselves, children. Dr. Nora Marhabi, your presence has given us a lot of energy. Your presence was a motivating factor to all our children. Your presence is an honor for us. Thank you, Dr. Nora, for being here for the past 6 days. Let us put hands together. Now I call upon Mr. Law Thien Paw, Chief Executive Officer of Elite World Records, to please come forward and deliver his presidential address with a big round of applause. Put your hands together.
Inaya Kalai, Vanakkam. It is very important that you understand what has been demonstrated over the last few days. 2 keywords: harmony and unity. Harmony and unity is much needed for a nation to rise. And it is the same for the school, for the community, for the family, for each and every one of us around the globe. So all of you are able to achieve so much because of the harmony and unity that is within frontline schools. I want to try something ridiculous, something funny, something for fun. How many of you here have heard about the Mexican wave? Anyone here knows about the Mexican wave? None. Okay, because all of you in front of me are world record holders. So I will try something crazy, something challenging. I want to ask all of you to join me to do the frontline Indian wave. Okay, how it is done is that children in the front will stand first because they are not seated. They're seated at the ground, so they will stand. So those in front, what you do is that you lift your hand. So when your friends in the front row leave the hands up, then only you lift your hands up. Then you leave it down. Then the next row. Okay, when the end final row leaves the hands up, those in the front row seated likewise do the same. Stand up and leave your hands up, and then you sit down. And the next row, one after another. Okay, you can follow. Same here. You can do it on the front row, second, third, fourth. Okay?
Mr. Matthew Lee Topo, can I explain in our language?
Oh, definitely. Very sure.
Okay. Children, see here what respected Law Teen Paw wanted to explain you is that he wanted to bring a Mexican wave here.
But now it's a frontline Indian wave.
Okay, now he has renamed it as Frontline Indian Wave. Okay. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணோம்னா ஃப்ரண்ட் ரோல இருக்கிறவங்க எந்திரிச்சு நின்று மேலே கை தூக்கி கீழே குமிஞ்சு உட்கார்ந்துடணும். ஒன்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரோ முடிஞ்சுன்னா அப்புறம் செகண்ட், அப்புறம் தேர்ட், அப்புறம் ஃபோர்த். ஆர் யூ கிளியர்? ரெடி? ஓகே.
Okay, the children in front, those seated on the ground, stand first. Okay,
கேமரா
without your
பின்னாடி
backs.
திருப்பிடுங்கப்பா.
Those in the front, yeah. Stand up. Without your backs. Without your backs.
Sir, no, let the respected let us not take with the kindergarten. Controlling them will be difficult for us.
Never mind, I believe in them. They are world record holders.
Oh my God, yes sir.
They are world record holders. They are not children.
I agree.
They are better than me. Don't carry the bags. Lift the bags down. Yeah, lift the bags down. So remember the world record holders in front. Once you lift your hands, then you sit down on the ground, okay? 3, 1, go!
Sit down. You have to, but actually they did partly right and partly wrong. Now elders, the grown-up kids ready? First row, up.
Down.
1, 2, 3 and down.
You must be fast.
Up, down with your hands. Okay. First row, get up. Sit down. Second row, sit down. Ready? PD department, whistle கொடுங்க. Okay, good. See our CEO, how energetic seeing all of you. Ready. Music. Next. Immediately. Next.
Faster.
Wow.
Now the front, start all over again. The front, start again. It's a beginning. Ate neratil velai kogetum menerum. Working at the same time is progress. Inya itu cajar patuate very. Working together is success. Nanunkal ani varalin nesikiran. Nandri vanakkam.
My God, my God. Respected Mr. Lee Thopa, the love and affection what I got from the students for the past 3 months, you have taken it in just 3 minutes. Let us give a big round of applause. Thank you, respected Lee Thopa, for your wonderful keynote address. Now I call upon Bhavna Rajesh, adjudicator Elite World Records, to deliver her keynote address and motivate and appreciate the efforts of our children on the successful attempt of this record.
Happy morning, everyone. Dignitaries on the dais, ladies and gentlemen, greetings to one and all gathered here. Today is an extraordinary day as we come together to celebrate the momentous occasion of the Frontline World Records Festival 2023. It is my great honor to be part of this spectacular event that showcases the unwavering spirit of teamwork and determination within frontline schools. Today, we gather here to recognize the achievements of 2,213 young from pre-KG to grade 12, who have formed teams and achieved 25 incredible world records. As Swami Vivekananda once said, strength is life, weakness is death. The essence of teamwork lies not only in achieving greatness together, but also in supporting one another to reach new heights. Through collaboration, dedication, and the spirit of camaraderie, these students have shown that they can surmount any obstacles in their path. Teamwork, as Swami Vivekananda highlighted, is about understanding and respecting each team member's unique strengths and contributions. In this festival, we witness a remarkable display of unity where students from different grades and backgrounds have joined forces, breaking barriers and pushing the boundaries of what was once thought possible and have made it a success. As the adjudicator of Elite World Records, I am inspired by the words of Swami Vivekananda, who said, "Arise, awake, and do not stop until the goal is reached." I see the incredible potential that emerges when young minds collaborate and support one another. The Team World Record event is a true reflection of how unity and collective effort can lead to outstanding achievements. By working together towards a common goal, these students have not only set the records, but they have learned values of life, the skills required for life that will stay with them throughout their journey. To all the students who have participated in 25 Team World Records, I extend my heart congratulations to all of you. Your collaborative efforts and determination are exemplary, and you have shown the world that what can be accomplished when individuals unite to work towards a common vision. As Swami Vivekananda once said, "Arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached." As we celebrate this Frontline World Records Festival, let us not only celebrate the records broken, but also transformation that has taken place within each team that has performed here as part of the World Record event in Frontline. May the spirit of teamwork, perseverance, and excellence continue to guide you all in your future endeavors. Thank you, and may this festival be a testament to the power of unity and the potential that lies within each and every one of you. So it was indeed my pleasure to be part of this program for 6 days now, and all the very best to all of you young minds who's going to be very successful in your life and whatever you do for the dedication and commitment you have. All the very best, and thank you.
Thank you, respected Bhavna Rajesh, for your wonderful keynote address. We are very fortunate to have such an eminent adjudicator from Elite World Records Karnataka who was with us for the past 7 days. Thank you for being here, Bhavna ma'am. Now I call upon Archana Rajesh to deliver the keynote address of the day. Archana Rajesh, adjudicator, Elite World Records, is now with a big round of applause to deliver the keynote address of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Archana Rajesh, adjudicator, Elite World Records.
Happy morning and greetings from Elite World Records. Esteemed guests and esteemed participants, I, Archana Rajesh, adjudicator of Elite World Records, stand before you with short of words to explain what you all have done from the last 10 days. It was amazing all of you perform. As to celebrate the Frontline World Records Festival 2023, I am reminded of the immortal words of the renowned poet Robert Frost, who wrote, "I took the one less traveled by." And that made all the difference. The youngest minds before us have made all the difference in achieving these extraordinary world records. In the spirit of this festival, let's embrace the wisdom of Emily Dixon, who said, "Forever is composed of now." Each record broke testament to the power of seizing the present and the moment and turning it into an everlasting milestone in the annals of greatness. Just as Maya Angelou words resonate, you may encounter many, but you must not be defeated. The most important words, I've seen a couple of them, even though they had small minor way, corrected themselves without pausing and they went ahead. This is a very important saying. Applies for your actions. These students have faced challenges along the way, but their resilience and collective spirit have propelled them to the success, proving that setbacks are mere stepping stones on the pathway to victory. Furthermore, we find inspiration in the words of Langston Hughes, who declared, "Hold fast to dreams, for dreams die. Life, if broken, bird that cannot fly." The dreams nurtured by these young achievers have taken a flight soaring high above the limitations and elevating them to unparalleled heights of achievement. In the heart of this festival, on the profound words of Walt Whitman, who beautifully stated, "Not I nor anyone else can travel that road for you. You must travel it." Beautifully said, as you all have traveled your own road, and nobody else could travel it for you all to achieve this big milestone. Each participant's journey to these records have been uniquely designed, and efforts and dedication have filled the perseverance of achievement, providing that the greatness lies in the individual courage to reach this path. And so, as we honor the accomplishments of these remarkable individuals, let us also cherish the words of Rumi, who wrote, "You were born with wings, why prefer to crawl through life?" They pursued excellence and teamwork, unleashed their wings, and they have chosen to soar, leaving an indelible mark on the history of achievements. Today, we come together to applaud the remarkable achievements of 2213, 2000 minds mentored by 252 teachers and supported by 165 non-teaching staff members. These exceptional individuals have performed team and accomplished 25 incredible team world records. Your accomplishments are the testament to the future exceptional, and it's a triumphant perseverance. As we gather here today, I'm reminded of the words of the Reverend Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, who said, "Dream, dream, dream. Dreams transform into thoughts, and thoughts results in action. These students have dared to dream big, and through their actions, they have brought these dreams to life. As we celebrate this Frontline World Records Festival, let us remember that all the celebrated poets who had written these important quotes earlier, right, by your exceptional performance, your potential, and your dedication to achieve them. May you continue to fly and embrace the path less traveled, leaving behind a legacy that inspires generations to come. Thank you, frontliners. You have not only been a benchmark to Tamil Nadu or India, but you have been a benchmark to all the students across 10 days. God bless you all the best, and congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, respected Archana Rajesh ma'am, for your wonderful keynote address and motivating factor on the achievement of our children. Children, can you now tell me how many poets name Madam mentioned in her speech? One is Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Then how many poets? How many? Including Abdul Kalam, it is 4. Okay. Thank you, respected Archana Rajesh ma'am, for your wonderful keynote address. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before inviting the next adjudicator, madam, get ready with the students for every record, 3 from each school. And any records exclusively for FMS, exclusively for TFA, only that student should come. And are you clear? Thank you. One important announcement. PT department, 3 school, PT department oda head ready-ஆ இருங்க. ஹாஸ்டல்ல யாரெல்லாம் குக்ல இருக்காங்களோ அவங்கள ஒரு சீஃப் குக்க ரெடியா இருக்க சொல்லுங்க. ஆபீஸ் ஸ்டாஃப்ல 3 ஸ்கூல்லயும் ஒருத்தரை ரெப்ரசன்ட் பண்ணி ரெடியா இருக்க சொல்லுங்க. அட்மினிஸ்ட்ரேட்டிவ் ஸ்டாஃப்ல 3 ஸ்கூல்லயும் ஒருத்தரை ரெடியா இருக்க சொல்லுங்க. டிரைவர்ஸ்ல ஒரு 1 or 2 டிரைவர்ஸ் லீடிங் சீனியர் டிரைவர்ஸ் ரெடியா இருக்க சொல்லுங்க. கிளீனர்ஸ் அதே மாதிரி யாராவது 1-2 பேர் ரெடியா இருக்க சொல்லுங்க. சப்போர்ட் ஸ்டாஃப் ஃபார் ஹெல்த் லைக் நானிஸ் அண்ட் ஜானிட்டர்ஸ், ஸோ அவங்களையும் ஒரு ஸ்கூல்ல இருந்து ஒருத்தரை நாமினேட் பண்ணுங்க. I request all these team to get ready in another 20-30 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us put hands together and welcome the presiding officer of the day from Elite World Records, none other than Amit K. Hingaroni, senior adjudicator of Elite World Records for India, to deliver the presidential note, keynote address, and the declaration on the accomplishments of Frontline World Records Festival 2023, commemorating 25 years of academic excellence. Boys and girls, put your hands together and welcome Shri Amit K. Hingaroni ji.
Check. Good morning, respected dignitaries on the dais and everybody down on the floor. As I stand here, I realize that this is the last time I will be standing here and addressing all of you. And that gives me a feeling of sadness, and I will be carrying home a lot of nostalgia, a lot of memories from all the 10 days that we have been coming here intermittently. Volume reduce பண்ணுங்க. There is something different about this school. The moment you enter the gates of this school, there is a lot of positive energy emanating from everywhere in this school. I find that all the teachers, I think 500 plus teachers are here, all the teachers are so self-motivated and so enthusiastic about everything. Ask them even a question and they say it with so much of enthusiasm. The students, எக்கோ ஆகுதுப்பா, அதான் நான் சொன்னேன் வால்யூம் ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணுங்க. These students, for all the 50 records, when you were invited to participate, I understand that there were many people who were wanting to participate and you had to be filtered down and only the best were brought in. And even then, the numbers are so huge in all the records. Not only teachers, not only the students, it's also the support staff. It's something very, very infectious. And all of us, when we talked about it, we arrived at only one thing, and that is this type of atmosphere can only stem from the management. It obviously proves that the management is so good that they are able to motivate and enthuse everybody inside the campus. And a little jocularly, if I may say, that the energy level emanating from this campus is so much that even it blocks the mobile tower rays from reaching here. So that is the feeling I'm going out with. We adjudicate in a lot of schools. We have a different experience in all the schools. The one thing which I'm going to remember always about Frontline institution is the enthusiasm, the motivation, the leadership qualities of everybody in this campus. So it is my privilege that I have come to this particular institution and learnt a lot from all of you. Before I proceed ahead with my declaration, I would like to give a privilege to Dr. Pradeep.
Thank you, respected Amit Hingroni. Respected Amit K. Hingroni, can you provisionally declare first, only then we can adorn the medal?
I will be declaring on a case-to-case basis. There may be rejections. So you can adorn
Medals first. Overall. Thank you. I now call upon Dr. Nora Merhabi, Dr. Rabia Balbaki, Mr. Lee Topper to come forward. I invite our founder correspondent, who is the man behind establishing the school on June 19, 1998, the Frontline Academy. I request Dr. Rabia Balbaki to adorn the first God of Honor medal to our founder correspondent. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I now invite our founder secretary to receive the God of Honor medal on the accomplishments of the team record from Dr. Nora Marhabi. I now invite Mr. Lee Topper to honor the God of Honor medal to our dynamic director, Mr. Shakti Nandan. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hands together. Now I invite Dr. Nora Marhabi to adorn the God of Honor medal to Srimati Vaishnavi Nandan, Joint Secretary of the school. With a big round of applause, boys and girls. I now invite Bhavna Rajesh to come forward and adorn the God of Honor medal to M. Lavanya, Principal of Frontline Millennium School. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I now invite Amit K. Hingroni to adorn the God of Honor medal to Mr. Vasant Raja, Principal of the Frontline Academy. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now I invite Archana Rajesh, Adjudicator Elite World Records, to adorn the God of Honor medal to Principal of Frontline New Gen International School, Shyamla Devi ma'am. Middle please, middle. Madam, move to the middle. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Over the floor to respected Dr. Amit K. Hingroni. All the dignitaries, please be standing like the same. Music off.
So friends, it's the time that all of you have been waiting for with a bated breath. It is a time when I'm going to make my declaration for the team records. There were a total of 25 team records. One of the team record has already been declared yesterday, and I'm going to make the declaration for the remaining 24 records. As I mentioned a little while back, I have not made an overall commitment on the approval. It's going to be on a case-to-case basis, on record by record. So what I'm going to do is I will first be declaring the records which have been approved, and then we will go on to the records which have been rejected. The first team record is most participants doing jumping jack simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was the minimum duration is 3 minutes and there should be a minimum of 250 participants. This record stands approved with 298 participants. Congratulations.
Put your hands together. And keep it this side. Next.
The second record is most participants playing the game of rock, paper, and scissors simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was minimum duration of 3 minutes and minimum number of participants was 250. This record stands approved with exactly 250 participants. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Next on the dais, Dr. Nora and Rabia Balbake along with Matthew for handing over the certificates. Students. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you.
The next record is most participants wearing paper hats in a single venue. Our criteria were minimum duration 3 minutes, minimum participants 250. This record stands approved with 298 participants. Congratulations.
Matthew Lee Thopa will hand over the prestigious Elite World Record certificates to the founder correspondent. Step down. Thank you, sir. Next.
The next record is most participants popping bubble wraps simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was 3 minutes and minimum number of participants was 250. This record stands approved with a total participants of 307. Congratulations. The next is most participants playing the game of duck, duck, goose simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was minimum duration 5 minutes, minimum participants 50, and this record stands approved with a total participation of 282 participants. Congratulations.
Music.
The sixth record which I'm going to announce is most participants in a chicken dance in a single venue. Now, one point of information for you all, when I'm saying that this record is approved with so many participants, those are the final count of participants after rejections. There have been a lot of rejections. So what figure I'm telling you is the final approved count of participants. Okay? So most participants in a chicken dance at a single venue, minimum duration 3 minutes, minimum participants was 250, and this record stands approved with a approved participant strength of 290. Congratulations.
Kneel down, Padami. Music. Music. Put your hands together, boys and girls. Music. Thank you.
The seventh record is most participants wearing paper crowns at a single venue. Our minimum criteria was 3 minutes and 250 participants. And this record stands approved with a approved count of 386 participants. Congratulations.
Thank you. I now invite Bhavna Rajesh and Archana Rajesh to hand over the citation to the school.
The next record is most participants in a hockey pocky dance at a single venue. Minimum criteria was 3 minutes and 250 participants. And this record stands approved with an approved count of 280 participants. Congratulations.
Music. Master, thank you. Over to Amit ji.
The next record is something very special. Most participants making seed balls simultaneously for 1 hour. We all know what was the participation count here. The whole pandal here was full of people. Not only this pandal, we had people sitting outside in the sun. We had them on the veranda there. That was the enthusiasm and the participation. And the number of seed balls that we asked them to make was only 10. But minimum, everybody made a minimum of 20. We had a criteria that this record will go on for 1 hour and there should be minimum of 2,000 participants, a minimum of 2,000 participants. And we had specified a few more things, like it should be like a gulab jamu, a 1 inch diameter. There should be minimum 10 per head. But eventually, instead of 2,000 participants, we had 4,462 participants. And I'm just guess estimating that even if one person had made about 20 seed balls, the count would have been more than 1 lakh. That is the amount of seed balls that were made here within 1 hour. And I personally took home about 50 seed balls, and I've already planted them in a big ground.
Children.
So the criteria was most number of participants. Our criteria was 2,000 participants. This record stands approved with a total approved count of 4,462 participants. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Teachers, when you bring the students up without uniform, don't bring them. Teachers, without uniform, don't bring the students. Proceed further.
Most participants performing yogasanas on a chair simultaneously. Our criteria was minimum 20 asanas, minimum duration 10 minutes, and minimum number of participants was 250. The final approved count of participants stands at 469, and I approve the record. Congratulations.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இல்லாம ஒரு போட்டோ எடுக்கணும், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸோட எடுக்கணும். One leg down, Murthy. Thank you, sir. Next,
Most participants.
I now invite, with your permission, sir, I invite Nora Merhabi and Rabia Balbaki to proceed for the citations. I request Dr. Rabia Balbaki and Dr. Nora Merhabi to proceed for the citation. Thank you, sir.
Most participants making kirigami models simultaneously at a single venue. When we say kirigami, kirigami means you can fold a paper, you can cut it, and you can paste it. Okay? So most participants making kirigami models simultaneously, the criteria were each one has to make a minimum of 10 models and minimum 2 different types. The minimum time was 10 minutes, and the minimum criteria for participants was 325. This record stands approved with a participation of 1,225 participants. Congratulations. That is
Thank you. Next.
most participants presenting a written review of a literature simultaneously at a single venue. Our criteria was it should be minimum 725 books. The minimum time was 60 minutes, and the minimum participants was 725. We eventually approved 1,445 participants. The record is approved. Congratulations.
Over to Amit ji.
So if you have been following the trend so far, it justifies what I was telling you about the enthusiasm. As against 2000, there were 4,462, and where we wanted 250, the count was about 1,200. So that is the amount of participation, the interest, the self-motivation that all of you have. The next one is most participants in a dot to dot drawing simultaneously in a single venue. Minimum time was 10 minutes. Minimum participants were 250 required by us. But the actual participant who were approved by us was 957. The record stands approved. Congratulations.
Manu. Music. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Move.
Most participants making origami models simultaneously. Origami means only folding the paper, no cutting and pasting. Making origami models simultaneously at a single venue. Our criteria was each one makes minimum 10 models from and minimum 2 different. The minimum time criteria was 10 minutes and the minimum required participants was 1,200, and the approved count of participants stands at 2,084. The record is approved. Congratulations.
Important announcement. PT department எல்லாருமே ஸ்டேஜ் கிட்ட வந்துருங்க. All PT department, all 3 schools get ready. PT department, all 3 schools. Thank you. Next.
Most participants playing catches with plastic balls simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was minimum 3 minutes and minimum 1,950 participants. This record is approved with a total approved participation of 2,084. Congratulations.
Thank you. Next.
Largest origami mosaic So you make origami with papers and then make a mosaic out of it. Largest origami mosaic by a team, our criteria was minimum 250 participants. There should be a minimum of 5 different models. And the specific criteria was it should be a minimum of 126 square meters. This record is approved with a final counted figure of 225.30 square meters. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The largest kirigami mosaic. So kirigami models made into a mosaic. Largest kirigami mosaic by a team. Our criteria was minimum 250 participants. There should be minimum of 5 different models. And the specific criteria was the size of the mosaic should be minimum 340 square meters. This record is approved with a final measurement of 393.62 meters. Congratulations.
Down and hold it. Kneel down and hold. Left and right, kneel down and hold. Thank you. Now I request Mr. Lee Thopa to proceed for the citation along with Dr. Nora Marhabi.
Most participants performing in a sports drill, holding flags simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was minimum 4 minutes, and we wanted a minimum of 810 participants to be there. The record was finally achieved and approved with a approved count of 1,415 participants. Congratulations.
Put your hands together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the most important records because you were holding Indian national flag on account of celebrating 75th year of Indian independence, on account of forthcoming 76th Independence Day of our country.
As a YouTuber, video creator, animator, 3D artist myself, I don't like to feel limited. So this is why Envato Elements is the Dream Creator Toolkit.
Be careful when it's voice. Thank you. Over to Amit ji. Music off. Music off.
Hello. Most participants performing in a sports drill, holding pom-poms simultaneously in a single venue. Our criteria was minimum 4 minutes, and we wanted 830 participants to be at a minimum doing this record. This record is approved with a final count of 1,415 participants. Congratulations.
Don't turn and hold the certificate. Turn and hold the certificate. Hold it. Ma kai edutha pudikino. Hold it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Thank you. Music off.
Most participants in a variety show marathon in a single venue. Our criteria was each performance has to be a minimum of 3 minutes. It should continue for a minimum of 14 hours, and there should be a minimum of 460 participants. This record stands approved with a count of over 460. Congratulations. Most participants cooking fireless recipes simultaneously at a single venue. Our criteria was each person should make at least one dish. There should be a minimum of 20 and a maximum of, a minimum time of 20 minutes, a maximum time of 60 minutes, and there should be a minimum of 250 participants. This record is approved by us with a total count of 661 participants. Congratulations.
Chefs were preparing it from UKG to grade 3. Thank you. Next.
The next three records are the marathon records, and these were the most difficult records because it involved a lot of participants, it involved a lot of teachers and staff coordination. All the students had to be brought on time, whether it is 2 a.m. in the morning or whether it is 2 in the afternoon. We had to have a minimum number of audience sitting there. There had to be coordination between everybody, whether it is the AV staff, whether it is the streaming staff, whether it is the teachers. All these students had to be ready at least 30 minutes before their turn came. And my guess is about 99% of the time, everything went on with clockwork precision. There was hardly any jumps taking place at any time. It was fantastically executed, and my hats off, my salute to everybody who was involved in these three events. The first one, the first marathon.
With your permission, sir,
Yes, sir.
I wanted to give a jingle to the children so that they are quiet. 1 clap, 2 clap, 2 clap, 3 clap, no clap. Frontline smile. Camera, roll. Frontline smile. Live cartoon. Hands down. Frontline smile. Ladies and gentlemen, see the crowd here with 6,000 plus people. Hands down. Frontline smile. Thank you. 1 clap, 2 clap, 2 clap, 2 clap, 3 clap, 2 clap. Thank you. Respected Amit ji.
The first of the marathons is longest book review marathon by a team. Our criteria was it should be minimum 25 hours. There should be a minimum of 202 participants. There should be a minimum of 202 books being reviewed, and each participant had to speak for a minimum of 3 minutes. Just to put everything in perspective, when we say 3 minutes, it means that even 2 minutes and 58 seconds is disqualified. That is how we operate, that is how strict we are. So when we say minimum 3 minutes, it has to be 3.00 minutes. This record, the final figures of this record was, as against the criteria of 25 hours, it went on for 51 hours, 41 minutes and 06 seconds. As against our criteria of minimum 202 participants, there were 897 participants. And obviously, since our criteria is very stringent, we have finally approved 857 participants. Congratulations.
Amit ji, I wanted to put few words to this. In this record, grade 4 to grade 12 participated. Put your hands together. Over to Amit ji.
The second in the marathon is the longest debate marathon by a team. Our minimum criteria was 24 hours, and we had specified that we want a minimum of 25 teams. As against the 24 hours, the record was approved for a duration. When I say approved, it means all the penalties that we put, we have minus that from the actual duration of time. What I'm saying is not the actual duration, it is the approved, final approved time. And that final approved time as against the 24 hours is 31 hours, 38 minutes and 04 seconds. As against 25 teams, we had a total of 74 teams. The record stands approved. Congratulations.
Students. Children, how many teams participated in debate? 75. How many is approved now? 74. And in book review marathon, 897. How many approved? 857. 30 disqualified.
40.
Sorry, 40. Amit ji.
The last of the trilogy of marathons was the longest lecture marathon. I find a lot of claps coming for all the marathons because obviously most of you have participated in those marathons. Good job, guys. Very good job. All of you were excellent. And specifically for this lecture marathon, I have to say one comment. I found the standard of your public speaking to be outstanding. Your quality of language, your vocabulary, your accent was amazing. Secondly, your way of presentation, your body language, your preparation of the PPTs, your rehearsals. Many of you were even saying the content without even looking at the slides. And we knew from that that you had done so much of preparation. You knew exactly what is the next slide being shown there. That is the amount of practice and rehearsals that all of you have done. Great job. The longest lecture marathon by a team. our criteria was 24 hours minimum. How many? 24 hours, one full day and night. We wanted a minimum of 25 participants, and as against this, 24 hours. The actual duration was much longer. We had a lot of penalties. The final approved timing for your lecture marathon stands at, remember it's 24 minimum criteria. The final time is 62 hours, 31 minutes and 14 seconds. We wanted just 25 participants for this record. There were actually 171 participants. Out of that, 170 participants are approved. And remember, as Pradeep ji just now pointed out, these were not only the 11th and 12th grade students, these were all youngsters, even from 6th grade onwards, speaking magnificently, perhaps even speaking better than I'm speaking. That's the skill that you all possess. Congratulations. So the Swedish is over. All the good things come to an end. All the approved records have come to an end. Let me now announce which were the records that we rejected. Very sadly, we rejected. I guess if anybody has been keeping account, you would have noticed that I have already declared and approved all the 24 records. Nothing is rejected. Huge congratulations to the entire the management, teachers, staff, parents, students of the frontline institutions. You have successfully achieved all the 24 team records. A huge congratulations to all of you. Thank you. And with that, me, Amit Hingorani, with that, myself, Amit Hingorani, Senior Adjudicator for Elite World Records, LLC, USA, officially declare that all the 25 team records attempted by the frontline institutions are officially approved, and I congratulate all the stakeholders in this.
Thank you, respected Amici. PD department, மேலே ஏறுங்க எல்லாருமே. எல்லாரும் மேலே ஏறும்போது ஒவ்வொரு வினையில் மட்டும் கொடுங்க. சீக்கிரம், faster. PD department எல்லாரும் மேலே ஏறுங்க. எல்லாருமே நல்லா வர்க் பண்ணாங்க. இங்க இருக்கிற டிரைவர்ஸ்ல இருந்து கிளீனர்ஸ்ல இருந்து எல்லாருமே வர்க் பண்ணாங்க. எல்லாத்தையுமே ஹானர் பண்ண போறோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஏன் பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்னா டிசிப்ளின் அண்ட் டெக்கோரம். எந்த ஸ்கூல்ல இல்லாத ஒரு டிசிப்ளினை பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் உங்க ஸ்கூல்ல கொண்டு வந்திருக்காங்க. அண்ட் ஆக்சுவலா இங்க நடுவில் இருக்கிற பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் கொஞ்சம் கீழே குமியணும். கொஞ்சம் அப்படி மனோ அதை கிராஸா வைக்க சொல்லி எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணுங்க. மேடம், உங்க ஹைட்டுக்கு பின்னாடி இருக்கிற சர்டிபிகேட் தெரியல. நோரா மேடம் தெரியல. மேடம் நல்லா நீல் ஒன் பண்ணுங்க. சின்ன குழந்தை மாதிரி மாறிடுங்க. ரெடி. அடுத்தது ஒரே நிமிஷம் இங்க கவனிங்க. டீச்சர்ஸ் 3 ஸ்கூலோடைய கோஆர்டினேட்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ரெடியாங்க. வைஸ் பிரின்சிபல் ரெடியாங்க. ஹெட் மிஸ்டர்ஸ் ரெடியாங்க. 3 ஸ்கூல் சீக்கிரம். மனோ அடுத்தது வந்து இடபிள்யூஆரோட ஷீல்டு. அமித் சார் சென்டர்ல போகணும். 1 minute சார். Amit sir, you have to go next near to Archana madam. அப்படியே கொஞ்சம் தள்ளணும். அப்படியே பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் கொஞ்சம் தள்ளணும். அர்ச்சனா மேடம் பக்கத்துல, நோரா மேடம் பக்கத்துல. அமித் சார் நீங்க ஒரு நோரா மேடமோடது ஹோல்ட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Together. ஏங்க ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. நான் சொன்னாதான் எந்திரிக்கணும். நான் தான் இங்க ட்ரில் மாஸ்டர். பொசிஷன் கேமராமேன், put your hands together. Let us give a standing ovation. Standing ovation. Camera, வெளி கேமரா திருப்புங்க. Standing ovation. All of you teachers. கேமரா லைவ் திருப்புங்க. Thank you PD department. இந்த பக்கம் இறங்கிருங்க. ஒரு PD மட்டும் கலெக்ட் பண்ணிருங்க. நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆல் வைஸ் பிரின்சிபல்ஸ், கோஆர்டினேட்டர்ஸ், இன்சார்ஜ் டீச்சர்ஸ் ஷீல்ட் ஒன்னு வாங்கிட்டு வந்துருங்க. ஃபாஸ்டர் மேல வாங்க டக்குன்னு. அங்கேயே கையோட மேடம் ஒன்னு எடுத்துட்டு வாங்க உள்ள ப்ளீஸ். மியூசிக் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஃபாஸ்டர். அமித் ஜி டு தி மிடில் ப்ளீஸ். Kamali ma'am, my sweetheart madam, always very strong. Kamali madam, come near to me. Okay, all hold your certificates. What PD department did. Let us give a big round of applause to the academic team. Let us give a second standing ovation again with the music. Put your hands together. Lavanya ma'am, raise up. Shanti madam. Up. Teachers. Thank you. Teachers move this side. Teachers move this side. I wholeheartedly invite Dr. A.K. Senthil Kumar, Presiding Officer of Asian Records Academy. Before Dr. A.K. Senthil Kumar, Mr. Hussain Ayub, Chief, I request all the dignitaries to be seated. Hussain Ayub, Chief Operation Officer of Asian Records Academy, will deliver the keynote address. நந்தகுமார் சார் கொஞ்சம் அந்த மைக் அரேஞ்ச் பண்றது மட்டும் பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் கொஞ்சம் வாலண்டியரா மேல வரணும்.
Good morning, all. Louder, louder. Good morning, all. Dear students, parents, esteemed leadership of frontline schools, educators, and everyone attending this event. Today, we stand in awe of our remarkable achievement. 25 group world records. You have shown us the true power of teamwork and the magic of collective effort. As Helen Keller once said, alone we can do so little. Together we can do so much. Your accomplishments serve as an inspiration to all, providing that greatness thrives when minds unite towards a shared vision, as the vision we have at Frontline Schools. Cherish these memories and carry the spirit of collaboration with you. As you conquer new frontiers, congratulations on the extraordinary success. And now, after I take the permission from Dr. Pradeep, we are going to have a new informal world record. Yeah, it's not going to be published anywhere. So, students, please all stand up. Everyone, not students only. So,
turn the camera as well to the students. Live. திருப்புங்க.
Yeah. So, to give a thank you for our parents, our teachers, the staff of the school, educators, all the companies and institutions joining us today. Anyone that you have learned before anything, anyone who has mentored you, anyone who has taught you any word, your parents, teachers, brothers, and everyone. So I now give this whistle to our founder. And once he gives you the permission, the world record will be the longest upload and clap you have ever done with the strongest way. But let's get the permission of our founder first. Once you whistle, you start clapping.
With your permission, Mr. Hussein Aib, I would like to translate in our language. நம்ம ஃபவுண்டர் விசில் ஊதுனதுக்கு அப்புறம் விண்ணை முட்டும் அளவுக்கு கிளாப் பண்ணணும். சவுண்டு அப்படி இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு உங்க சந்தோஷத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தணும்னு சொல்றாரு. அந்த கிளாப் எதுக்காகனா நம்ம ஃபவுண்டருக்காக, நம்ம செக்ரட்டரிக்காக, டைரக்டருக்காக, ஜாயிண்ட் செக்ரட்டரிக்காக, பிரின்சிபல்ஸ்க்காக, டீச்சர்ஸ்க்காக, முக்கியமா உங்க பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்காக இந்த கிளாப்பை நீங்க கொடுக்கணும்னு மிஸ்டர் ஹுசைன் ஆயிப் அவருடைய தெளிவான இங்கிலீஷ்ல சொன்னாரு. ஆர் யூ ரெடி? Most participants giving a big round of applause. Unofficially it's a record அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காரு. Can we, sir? Non-stop, non-stop. அவ்வளவுதானா? இன்னும் நல்லா. A big round of applause again. இன்னும். Still. Girls, put your hands together. Applaud yourself. Let us express our gratitude and profound sense to our parents, teachers, principal, correspondent, secretary, director, joint secretary, drivers, nannies, band troop, PD department, hostel cook, office staff, admin staff, drivers, cleaners, and all support staff of this institution. Put your hands together. Still again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hussein Ayub. Children, நம்மளெல்லாம் இப்ப குதூகலப்படுத்தின ஹுசைன் சார நம்ம தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லிடலாமா? எப்படி சொல்லலாம்? நம்மளோட ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் ஃப்ளைங் கிஸ் கொடுத்துருவோமா? ரெடி, ஸ்டார்ட். Hussein, we are going to give you flying kisses. Mr. Hussein, ready, start. 1, 2, 3. One more. Ready, start. 1, 2, 3. Ready, start. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Mr. Hussein. Now on the dais, Dr. A.K. Senthil Kumar, Senior Adjudicator and Ambassador of Asian Records Academy for Asia Pacific, to deliver the keynote address and declaration.
Morning all. Yeah, my friend Hussein made it simple and powerful. Okay. And also I thank the senior adjudicator, Mr. Amit, who made my job furthermore easier today. Instead, I had a big score of exercise to be delivered here for each and every record attempt made by you all. But he made 90% of my task simple. Thank you, Mr. Amit. So this 10 days marathon here in this campus, with a fleet of students, 2,000 plus, the teachers and all the other back-end support team of this institution, steered under the leadership of your management, has given us all a big treat for the team of adjudicators. Near about 25 adjudicators, different phases, worked on a daily basis here right from the day 1 till day 10. On an average, about 7 to 10 juries were deployed on floor here around the clock to adjudicate your events.
Respected presiding officer, just a minute. Children, focus.
So carried away with two lasting memories from here. Number one is the welcome dance given by the little one today, this morning. Amazing, amazing. அந்த பாவனை எல்லாம் அவங்க பிடிச்ச விதம் அவ்வளோ சிறப்பாக இருந்தது பார்க்கும்போது அந்த டைனி ஏஜில் இந்த இட் வாஸ் ரியலி a good show this morning. The second is the front line smile. This is something different which I experienced here today. The third element, which is a big message for people of our stature and of my age here, is the mission with which this institution is working with, having delivered to this market 29,000 students, as said by Dr. Pradeep, 29 plus students contributed to the betterment of this society by this institution. These are the three strong messages which I am carrying forward from here. I'm not going to talk anything much about the records, but I've got a couple of information to be shared with here by my sheer observation in this society, Indian society. Number one is, a good teacher is one who transforms an average student on par with the brilliant one in his or her campus. So this greatly emphasizes the role of a teacher in any management, in any school where he or she is employed with. Maybe the infrastructures are provided by the management. That's okay, it's fine. but the enormous responsibility is vested on you. The statistic says, as I said yesterday, whatever we see in our accomplishment given by our students, the Indian students, it's the output, it's the sequelae of 19% of the time what you spend with your students. So think, every additional 1% contribution of your focus with the students will definitely bring an exponential growth in the quality of our students, the Indian students, to this particular nation and globally. For this to happen, we must all remember that the student's mind is not just an empty vessel to be filled with knowledge. It is also to be filled with culture and intellectual acumen. This is again the biggest responsibility of the teachers as well the parents, which we all never sideline at any point of time. This can be kept in a simple phrase like education of heart is the heart of any education for any institution, be it a college or a school. Because the greatest challenge where the developing countries like India is posed with is the influence of media over us. So it's the biggest challenge for the management, for the teachers, also for the parents. So we need to strike a common deal among all these elements to churn out the best result out. I'm really fascinated by the 3 classifications of the events that had happened over this 50 world records. There were the events which is to be fit in under the brain teasing classification. The second set of events can be classified as the resilience test events, and the third set as the rejuvenating events. This is how it has been so diplomatically blended to give it a break in monotony and so well designed and seamlessly executed. Congratulations. So before I conclude, certain of the students' name I must definitely point out here. Most number of participants presenting a written review of literature simultaneously counted to 1,225 by frontline students held on July 23rd. In this particular event, Adana Shri of Standard 5B, Logit of Standard 5A, Nitish of 5A, Dhananya SK of Standard 7B, Utraksha of Standard 4B, Vignesh of Standard 4B, Liakshwant N of Standard 8B, and Bharat of 12D. These students have left behind a marking impression in my mind. It is not just a cut, copy, paste model what they have followed. The level of the language competency what they have developed over years in this academic atmosphere in the school is well portrayed in their write-up. I also cross-examine that with their concerned class teachers. ஏதாவது அப்படியே மக்கடிச்சு அப்படியே இங்கே எழுதுறாங்களா என்ன இது அப்படின்னு அப்படிலாம் இல்லை சார். கிளாஸ்லேயே அவங்களுடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இப்படி தான் இருக்கும் அப்படிங்கிற விஷயத்தை அவங்க பதிவு செஞ்சாங்க. தட்ஸ் ரியலி ஃபேசினேட்டிங். த நெக்ஸ்ட் ஈவெண்ட், த மோஸ்ட் participants performing in a sports drill holding flags. இரண்டு மாணவர்கள் consistency and persistency was well displayed. One is Suhan of Standard 11 and Ashwin of Standard 7. இது எப்படின்னாங்க, இந்த குரூப் ஈவெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் the mass will give its own effect, sustainable effect and a result producing effect. அதுக்குள்ள இடையில சில மக்கள் வந்து அப்படியே கொஞ்சம் they try to relax, but these 2 kids were serious to their attempt and they give a fascinating demonstration all through their performance. And the third event, the most participants performing in a sports drill using pom-pom. Adira of Standard 11, Shashiv of Standard 4, Vijay Kumbaya of Standard 9, Meha Varshana of Standard 4B, and Darnesh of Standard 4B, and Akshay of Standard 5 did a marvelous performance. Marvelous it was. So I have a final note for the management here. This is not just a ritual to pass across. All that you have done, accomplished, can be taken as a write-up. All these world record attempts and the success what you have, which you have been adorned by all these 4 different world record authorities books. I would suggest you to take a write-up, a detailed write-up from the respective classes, supported by their class teachers. Make a synapse of it and have it as a display in your reception in your school campus. I would suggest this would be a lasting impression for the school and also for the new visitors who happen to cross across your campus. It will leave behind a lasting impression about this management and about this school. Best wishes. Over to Dr. Pradeep for further proceedings. And I provisionally set in records and officially set in records along with my team of juries of Asian Records Academy in the capacity as a senior adjudicator and ambassador here, declare all the 50 records, 25 personal individual records and the 25 group events as a successful world record, and Dr. Pradeep can move forward with further proceedings.
Thank you, respected Dr. A.K. Sandil Kumar sir. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You have now achieved the rest of the 25 plus 25 world records certified by Asian Records Academy. Thank you, respected Dr. A.K. Sandil Kumar, for your approval provisionally. I call upon Dr. A.K. Sandil Kumar to adorn the Medal of Excellence to respected founder correspondent. I invite Mr. Hussain Ayub to adorn the Medal of Honor to our founder secretary. I invite Mr. Hussain to adorn the Medal of Excellence to our respected founder secretary. I now invite Dr. A.K. Sandil Kumar to adorn the Medal of Excellence to our dynamic director. I now invite dynamic director to receive the Medal of Excellence. I now invite our respected Dr. Sandil Kumar, Hussain Ayub to adorn the Medal of Excellence to Joint Secretary. I now invite Dr. Sandil Kumar to adorn the Medal of Excellence to our Principal Vasant Raj sir. I now invite Hussain Ayub to adorn the medal to M. Lavanya, Principal of Frontline Millennium School, with a big round of applause. I now invite Mr. Dr. Sandil Kumar to adorn the medal to Shyamala Devi ma'am, Principal, Frontline Eugene International School. First on the dais, longest lecture marathon by a team for 62 hours, 31 minutes and 14 seconds. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. I request Hussain Ayub and Dr. Sandil Kumar to jointly hand over the citation. Now, children, next on the dais will be longest debate marathon by multiple teams. Kneel down, kneel down. Teachers, attention please. All 3 schools, senior teachers who are here for more than 5 years, get ready. All teachers who are working in all the 3 schools over and above 5 years, get ready. Leaving vice principal, headmistress and coordinators. All of you watch the camera please. Camera please. Thank you. Next on the dais, longest debate marathon by multiple teams, lasted for 31 hours, 18 minutes, 4 seconds. And out of 75 teams, 1 team is rejected due to various other factors. Music. Hussain Ayub and Dr. Sandil will jointly hand over the citation. Students,
Next on the dais, most participants doing jumping jacks simultaneously counted to 298 participants. Music. Fast, fast, fast. Put your hands together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Next. Next on dice, most participants doing jumping jacks simultaneously. Dr. Sendil and Hussain are jointly handing over the citation to the institution. Attention, all the teachers of 3 schools over and above 5 years working in the school, leaving vice principal coordinators, please assemble there. Faster, faster. Now on the dice, followed by jumping jack, it is most participants playing game of rock, paper, scissors with 250. Thank you. Next on the dice. Hussain Ayub and Dr. Sendil is handing over the citation. Thank you. Now students. Next on the dice, most participants wearing paper hats simultaneously with 298 participants. Thank you. Now on the dice, most participants wearing paper hats simultaneously. Citation will be handed over by Dr. Sindhil and Hussain Ayub. Students. Yes. Next on the dice will be most participants popping bubble wrap simultaneously single venue counted to 307 participants. On the dice is paper hat 298 participants. Thank you. Next, Dr. Sendil and Hussain is handing over the citation for most participants bubble wrapping simultaneously. Popping bubble wrap simultaneously. With a big round of applause. Students. Now on the dice, bubble wrap simultaneously. Next on the dice, most participants playing duck duck goose goose simultaneously. 282 participants. Thank you. Next. Next on the dice, highest number of participants playing game of duck duck goose goose. 282 participants. Faster, faster. Next. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants in a chicken dance single counted to 290 participants. Highest number of participants in a chicken dance. Citation will be by Hussain and Dr. Sendil. Students. Shanti ma'am 5 வருஷத்துக்கு மேல வர்க் பண்ண எல்லா டீச்சர்ஸ். Thank you. Next. Next on the dice, most participants wearing paper crown simultaneously single venue. It counted to 386. Citation handed over by Dr. Sindhil and Mr. Hussain Ayub. Madam, fast. Paper crowns. Thank you. Students. Next on the dice will be highest number of participants for hockey pocky dance counted to 280. Thank you. Next on the dice is hockey pocky dance. Highest number of participants in a hockey pocky dance counted to 280 participants. With a big round of applause. Next. Yeah, students. Next on the dice will be most participants, highest number of participants making seat ball simultaneously for 1 hour. Counted to 4,462 participants. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants making seat ball simultaneously. Students. Next on the dice, most participants performing yoga asanas on chairs simultaneously counted to 469. Get ready. Now on the dice for seat balls. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next on the dais, most participants performing yoga asanas on chairs simultaneously. Next, students, yes. Next event will be most participants presenting a written review of literature simultaneously, counted to 1, 2, 2, 5. Hold the certificate, hold the certificate. Thank you. Next on the dais will be most participants presenting a written review of a literature. 1,225 participants. Next on the dais, written review. Citation handed over to respected correspondent. Thank you. Students. Faster, kneel down faster. Next on the dais, most participants making kirigami model. Hold it, cross, hold it. Yes. Sindhil sir and all the dignitaries watch the camera. Thank you. Next on the dais, most participants making kirigami model. 1,445 participants. Hands together. Thank you. Next on the dais, most participants dot-to-dot drawing simultaneously. 957 participants. Thank you. Next on the dais, most participants dot-to-dot drawing simultaneously. Thank you. Move. I request Dr. Sendil and Hussain to please confer the titles to them. Citation. Thank you, students. Next on the dais will be most participants making origami model simultaneously, counted to 2,084 participants, with a big round of applause. Faster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next on the dais, most participants playing catches with plastic balls simultaneously, single venue, counted to 2,084 participants. Faster. I request Dr. Sendil and Mr. Hussain to adorn. Catching 2,084 participants. Next on the dais, most participants making largest origami mosaic by a team. 225.30 square meters. Thank you, students. Origami mosaic. Next on the dais will be largest kirigami mosaic by a team. Thank you. Now on the dais, kirigami mosaic. By a team. Now the students. Most participants in a sports drill holding flags simultaneously. 1,415 participants. Most participants performing in a sports drill. I request Dr. Sendil and Hussain Ayub to cite it. dais will be longest book review marathon by a team for 51 hours, 41 minutes and 6 seconds. Thank you. Next on the dice, longest book review marathon by a team lasted for 51 hours, 41 minutes, 6 seconds. With a big round of applause. By a team. It's provisionally approved. Numbers are not arrived. Five, four, three, two, one. Time up. Most participants cooking tireless recipes simultaneously. Students, next on the diet, most participants making origami models simultaneously. Get ready. All camera, camera, camera. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. On the dais, most participants making origami models by a team. 2,084 participants. Students. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mano, எல்லாருக்கும் ஒவ்வொன்று கொடுத்து மேல அனுப்புங்க. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off. Thank you. Move. Now all award and please come over to the dais. PT department already வந்தாச்சு வேண்டியதில்லை. வைஸ் பிரின்சிபல்ஸ், ஹெட் மிஸ்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் வர வேண்டியதில்லை. சீனியர் அதர் தென் ஹெட் ஆஃப் தி இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன்ஸ்ல இல்லாதவங்க இந்த பக்கம் வாங்க. திவ்யா மேடம் இப்படி வாங்க. சீக்கிரம் எல்லாருமே கரெக்டா கழுத்து கீழே வைக்கணும். கீழே ஹோல்ட் பண்ணுங்க. கொஞ்சம் யங்கா இருக்கிற டீச்சர்ஸ் மிடில் இது பண்ண சொல்லிருங்க, நீல் டவுன் பண்ண சொல்லிருங்க. சீக்கிரம். Come this side. Give a standing ovation now for the second achievement from Asian Records Academy. அருண் சார் நீல் டவுன். எங்க தானே இருக்கீங்க? கல்யாணம் வேற இல்ல, நீல் டவுன் பண்ணுங்க. புடிச்சிங்க அத. Put your hands together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. அப்படியே அத காமிச்சு அப்படியே ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எடுத்துருங்க. இப்ப திருப்பி அந்த போடியம் எடுத்து தள்ளி வைங்க. பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் தள்ளி வைங்க. I now call upon Mr. P. Jagannathan, former associate editor and senior records manager of India Records Academy, to deliver the presidential address and declaration on behalf of India Records Academy. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, I invite the most passionate, energetic, smartest, youngest of the adjudicator, அப்படின்னு சொல்ல மாட்டேன், one of the senior adjudicator, our beloved, lovable, most respected P. Jagannathan, to deliver the presidential address on behalf of India Records Academy. With a big round of applause, children. So, with your permission, முக்கியமான அறிவிப்பு, எல்லா ஸ்கூல்ல இருக்கிற நான் டீச்சிங் ஸ்டாஃப்ஸ் முக்கியமானவங்க, டிரைவர்ஸ் முக்கியமானவங்க, நானிஸ் முக்கியமானவங்க இங்க ரெடி பண்ணுங்க. நெக்ஸ்ட் அவங்க தான் மேல வராங்க.
Good morning, dear friends. Good morning. Thank you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, fellow adjudicators, dear parents, good morning. Namaskar, Swagatam, welcome. Friends, it has been a 10 days hectic schedule for all of us. A lot of you have done many things, and today we are on the final stage of the valedictory function of the team records. You know, how many of you can answer this question? Can I ask a question to you? Okay, do you like to laugh or you like to cry? I can hear only the answer from this side. How about this side? Do you like to laugh or do you like to cry? Laugh. Okay. Do you like to be famous or to be seen nowhere? You like to be famous? Yes. Okay. Now, I still remember when I was in school, all our textbooks used to have names of inventors, names of discoverers, all these people, very famous people's name. I was wondering, how can I get my name into this book? Hello? You get the idea? We are reading about everybody. When will somebody read about me, or when will somebody say my name outside? I didn't get an answer when I was in school. But youngsters of this school, right, you have an answer to that. Your performance only speaks. It's very simple, right? All of you who have been participating in this world record have been doing something extraordinary, which meant you have come out of your regular routine, you have spent some time, and you have learned something. Now, this is where you make a difference, right? Not only education, but also this extra things of teamwork, doing something new, working with people, working under pressure. You have already gained a lot of experience. Now, the world speaks about people who leave a legacy behind you, right? You know what is a legacy? You have done something great and people talk about it, whatever you have done, even after many years. Now, we have a lot of these record holders who are here, who have created a legacy. Now, this legacy will not be left alone over here. It will continue forever, and you will have your name imprinted in this world of records. Now, how can you transfer this power, whatever you have as a world record achiever? Very simple. Wherever you are, where will you be? You will be with your friends, right? You will be with your friends. You will be with your family members. You will be with your neighbors, and you will be with your relatives. These are the 4 places where you will be. Show them that you are a leadership material, right? Show them you are a leadership material. How can you show them you are a leadership material? Simple. Be very helpful. Be very presentable. Be very approachable. If somebody wants something, some idea, definitely you will be in a position to help them or give them an idea to come out of their problem. Having interacted with the staffs and the students during the past few days, I was able to have this sense of satisfaction where I had this thought, this school is not only looking into the subject part. The frontline group of institutions is not only looking into the subject part, but also into the co-curricular, extracurricular activities and a lot of other different things. Interacting with anybody talks about the history of that particular institution. So I've been mingling with a lot of parents and the staffs and the non-teaching staffs and was able to get a good vibe from this wonderful atmosphere. Right? Saying these few words, I wish you all the best in your future endeavors to be somebody. When I say somebody, the option is still yours. You can be anybody. Why limited to Abdul Kalam or anybody else? You can go beyond them and you can do much more than what you have done. Right? You still have the potential in you. Start today and explore yourself. Dr. Pradeep, there were 25 records. One record we have already approved yesterday. So I'll be mentioning just 24 records, right? Should I mention 25 or 24?
25, sir.
25. Okay. Right. Dear friends, I, P. Jagannathan, Senior Associate Editor, former, and Senior Records Manager of India Records Academy, hereby declare all the 25 records pertaining to the team performance approved, of which one was already given off yesterday. So the remaining 24 citation will happen now. You're happy? Thank you. Please share this happiness with others also. Thank you.
Thank you, respected P. Jagannathan, sir. With your permission, can I proceed further? PT department, move. PT department, move the podium. PT department. I said PT department, please come forward and move the podium. Now on the dais, I humbly request our P. Jagannathan, Presiding Officer of India Records Academy, to adorn the incredible Indian medal to the founder correspondent. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Music, please. On the dais, Mr. P. Jagannathan adorning the incredible Indian medal. Invite Founder Secretary to receive the incredible Indian medal. I request our dynamic director to receive the incredible Indian medal. I request our dynamic director to receive the incredible Indian medal. I now request our proud joint secretary to receive the incredible Indian medal. I now invite Srimati P. Lavanya, M. Lavanya to please come forward and receive the incredible Indian medal. I now request Shyamla Devi ma'am to please come forward and receive the incredible Indian medal. I now invite Vasant sir, Principal of TFA, to receive the incredible Indian medal. The citation begins. The first record will be longest lecture marathon by a team lasted for 62 hours, 31 minutes, 14 seconds. The incredible award on this achievement has been conferred by P. Jagannathan to the school. Five, four, three, two, one. Students. On the dais, longest lecture marathon. Next on the dais will be longest debate marathon by multiple teams, lasted for 31 hours, 18 minutes, 4 seconds by 74 teams. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next. Cameraman smart aragano. Yeah. Great. Now on the dais, longest debate marathon by multiple teams, conferred by P. Jagannathan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Students. Next on the dais, get ready, jumping jack. Jumping jack, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Most participants doing jumping jacks simultaneously counted to 298 participants. Title conferred by P. Jagannathan to a founder correspondent. Participants jumping jack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next on the dais, most participants playing game of rock, paper, scissors simultaneously. Bring the highly incredible award to our respected Next on the dais, most participants wearing paper hats simultaneously counted to 298 participants. Thank you. Now on the dais, most participants popping bubble wrap simultaneously single value counted to 307. Hostel cook, office staff, admin staff, drivers, cleaners and support staff. இந்த டீம்ல இருக்கிற முக்கியமானவங்களை எல்லாத்தையும் அசெம்பிள் பண்ணுங்க. Now on the dice, bubble wrap. I'm popping bubble wrap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants playing game of duck duck goose goose. Counted to 282. Next on the dice will be chicken dance. Get ready. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants in a chicken dance simultaneously. 290 participants.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side.
Back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants wearing paper crowns simultaneously. Counted to 386. Next on the hockey pocky dance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants are in a hockey dance simultaneously. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Students. Next on the dice will be most participants making seat balls simultaneously for 1 hour. Counted to 4462 participants. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants making seat balls simultaneously. Mano, konjam pinnadi poikonga. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Students. Sigron. Kneel down. Day, tallest. Kneel down. Hold it. Tanga, hold it. They hold it, ra. Thank you. Next on the dice will be most participants performing yogasanas on chairs simultaneously. Counted to 469 participants. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next on the dice will be most participants presenting a written review of a literature.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants presenting a written review of a literature simultaneously. 1, 2, 2, 5 participants. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Students. Hold it, hold it. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants making kirigami models simultaneously. 1, 4, 2, 1. Hold it. Dot drawing simultaneously counted to 957 participants. Camera para எல்லாரும் 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next on the dice, most participants making origami models simultaneously. 4 participants. Students. Next on the dice will be most participants playing catcher. Most participants making catches with plastic balls simultaneously. Hostel start. Next on the dice will be origami mosaic. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now, photo session, get ready. 5, photo, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next on the dice. Most participants, largest origami mosaic. Largest origami mosaic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Origami mosaic, followed by which kirigami mosaic? Get ready. பிடிக்க சொல்லுங்க. ஜாயின்ட் செக்ரட்டரி மேம் அந்த குழந்தையை பிடிக்க சொல்லுங்க கையை. $393.62 square meters. Five, 4, 3, 0. Now students. Participants performing in a sport drill holding flags. Performing in a sports drill with national flag. most participants performing the sports drill with pom-pom. Kneel down, kneel down, kneel down, kneel down. 5. Longest book review marathon by a team. Next on the dais, most participants in a variety show marathon. Participants in cooking 5 recipes simultaneously. 661 participants. That's it. I request all the hostel cook, office staff, admin staff, drivers, cleaners, and support staff come on to the dais. Sandaram onnuna kuduthu anupunga. Adjudicators launch, madam. Adjudicators launch ஒரு வயசான அம்மா இருந்தாங்க. ரொம்ப அன்பா எல்லாத்தையுமே பார்த்துட்டாங்க. அந்த மேடம் மேல வந்து இப்போ கூட எனக்கு காஃபி கொடுத்தாங்க. வெரி குட். சீனியர் மோஸ்ட் சான்ஸே கிடையாது அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்டாஃப். 3 ஸ்கூலுடைய அட்மின் ஸ்டாஃப், ஹாஸ்டல் ஸ்டாஃப், ஆஃபீஸ் ஸ்டாஃப், டிரைவர்ஸ், கிளீனர்ஸ் அண்ட் சப்போர்ட் ஸ்டாஃப். இந்த மாதிரி தான் ப்ளூ கலர் சொக்கா போட்டு வராங்க. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பாசமான ஒரு டீம் கிடைக்கிறது வந்து ரொம்ப பெரிய விஷயங்க. Put your hands together. நின்றுட்டு இருக்கிறவங்களாம் கழிச்சுக்கிட்டே வைக்கணும். லாவண்யா மேம் நின்றுட்டு இருக்கிறவங்க கழிச்சுக்கிட்டு. Important milestone. Camera அப்படியே காமிச்சிட்டு. All of you, put your hands together, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We have been exposed. 25 incredible India. அப்படியே இறங்குங்க. Thank you, respected P. Jagannathan, for the citation. I invite Srimati P. Nagajodi, Assistant Manager of Tamil and Book of PD Department Podium. PD Department Podium. Nandakumar sir. Now on the dais, Srimati Nagajodi. Records to deliver the keynote address and presidential address on behalf of Tamil Book of Records. Tamil என்று சொல்லடா. தமிழன் என்று சொல்லடா. உலகமெங்கும் இருக்கும் தமிழனுடைய புகழை உலகுக்கு பறைசாற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸனுடைய தமிழகத்தினுடைய கல ஆய்வு அதிகாரி மதிப்பிற்கும் மரியாதைக்கும் உரிய திருமதி யு நாகஜோதி அவர்கள் இதோ சிறப்புரையாற்றி பேருரையாற்றி நாம் செய்த சாதனைகளை அங்கீகரித்து அதற்கான சான்றிதழை வழங்கும் பொன்னான நிகழ்வு இது. இதோ உங்கள் கரகோஷத்தோடு மாணவர்களே.
அனைவருக்கும் காலை வணக்கம். ஆதியில் பிறந்த மொழி, தென்பொதிகையில் தவழ்ந்த மொழி, கம்பன் கவி வடித்த மொழி, எம் பாரதி கர்ஜித்த மொழியாம் தமிழ் மொழிக்கு என் முதற்கண் வணக்கம். மேடையில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் சிறப்பு விருந்தினர், சான்றோர் பெருமக்கள், மேடையின் முன்பாக அமர்ந்திருக்கும் ஆன்றோர் பெருமக்கள், மாணவர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மகிழ்வான வணக்கங்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்வது தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் பதவி மேலாளர் யு நாகஜோதி. இன்று ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் பள்ளிகளின் 25ஆம் ஆண்டு விழா. இன்று மாபெரும் உலக சாதனை திருவிழாவில் இறுதி நாளில் உள்ளோம். மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி. யாராலும் நினைத்து பார்க்க, எவராலும் பட்டியல் மாபெரும் சகாப்தம் மிகையாகாது. மாபெரும் வரலாற்று சரித்திரம் உன்னை நீ செதி வெற்றி பெற்றால் சிலை, தோல்வி அடைந்தால் சிற்பி. சிற்பியாய் இருந்து உங்களை சித்திரமாய் பார்த்து வளர்ப்பது தாயின் கடமை. சித்திரமாய் செதுக்கி எடுப்பது நன்மை. ஒரு குழந்தையை குறையில்லாமல் வளர்ப்பது தந்தையின் கடமை. குற்றமில்லாமல் வளர்ப்பது கடமை. அவ்வாறு இந்த மாபெரும் வரலாறு சாதனை நிகழ்வதற்கு மாபெரும் முதற் காரணம் பள்ளி நிர்வாகத்துக்கும் பெற்றோருக்கும் உள்ள மிக அழகான பந்தம்தான். சமுதாயத்தை சீரமைப்பதில் கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் தான் முக்கிய பங்கு வகிக்கின்றன என்பதை இந்த சாதனை முயற்சிகளின் மூலம் நிரூபித்து உள்ளார்கள். மாணவர்கள் மற்றும் ஆசிரியர்களுடன் பெற்றோர்களையும் கைகோர்த்து கொண்டு சமூக பொறுப்புடன் 25 செய்துள்ளார்கள். அதையும் 10 நாட்களில் பிரம்மாண்டமாக நிகழ்த்தியுள்ளார்கள். இந்த மாபெரும் நிகழ்வுகளை ரத்தின சுருக்கமாக சொல்ல வேண்டும் என்றால், கல்வி நிறுவனங்களுக்கு தகுந்தாற்போல் நாட்டுப்பற்று, சமூக அக்கறை, தனி மனித ஒழுக்கல் என எல்லா பண்புகளையும் வெளிப்படுத்தி விழிப்புணர்வு கொடுத்துள்ளார்கள். வாழ்த்துக்கள். தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் நிறுவனத்தின் அனைத்து விதிகளையும் மிக சிறப்பாக கடைபிடித்து 100% உள்ளார்கள். ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் பள்ளி மாணவ மாணவிகள் படத்தியுள்ள 25 குழு நிகழ்வுகளையும் தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் நிறுவனத்தின் பதிவு நிலையில் யு நாகஜோதி ஆகிய நான் பெருமையுடன் அங்கீகரிக்கிறேன். இந்நிகழ்ச்சியில் பங்கு கொண்டு மாணவ மாணவிகளையும் ஆசிரியர்கள் மற்றும் பெற்றோர்களை வாழ்த்துகின்றேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
தேங்க்யூ மேடம். தமிழில் எங்களுக்கு வாழ்த்துரை கூறி எங்களை கௌரவித்த எங்கள் தமிழ் சிற்பி மதிப்பிற்கும் மரியாதைக்கும் உரிய நாகஜோதி அவர்களுக்கு எங்களுடைய நன்றியை பாத காணிக்கையாக்கி, மேடம் வித் யுவர் பர்மிஷன் கேன் ஐ ப்ரொசீட்?
Yes, sir.
தேங்க் யூ. பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட், பிடி நந்தகுமார் சார், மூவ். மியூசிக், கெட் ரெடி. I now call upon you, Nagajodi, to hand over and adorn a medal of Tamilian Book of Records. வாழ்க தமிழ், வளர்க தமிழ்நாடு என்ற அந்த முழக்கத்தின் அடிப்படையிலே தமிழ்நாட்டின் அடையாளமாக இருக்கக்கூடிய பல சின்னங்களை பொதித்த அந்த பதக்கத்தினை மதிப்பிற்குரிய நிறுவனர் தலைவர் அவர்களுக்கு வழங்கி கௌரவிக்கின்றார்கள். Music. I invite you, Nagajodi, to adorn a medal to our photo correspondent. I now invite you, Nagajodi, to adorn to our photo secretary. I now invite a director, dynamic director, Shakti Nandan, to receive the honor. I now invite joint secretary to receive the honor. Invite Jamla Devi ma'am to receive the honor. I now invite Lavanya ma'am to receive the honor. இப்போ கேமரா டீம், அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து ஆனந்த், யாரெல்லாம் தேர்ட் பார்ட்டியா சர்வீஸ் பண்ணீங்களோ அவங்க எல்லாம் ரெடியா இருங்க. விட்னஸ், டைம் கீப்பர், கேமரா டீம், கெட் ரெடி. Now I invite Vasant sir to receive the Medal of Honor. Thank you. The first word. I now invite the first team, longest lecture marathon by a team for 52 hours. With a big round of applause. Jumping jack simultaneously. Students, Mano, students. Paper hats. Done. Thank you. Next, paper hats. 298. Teacher, அங்க நிக்கிறவங்க ஸ்பீடா இருக்கும்னு சொல்லி அனுப்புங்க. சரியா? Paper hats. Students, now students. Next, popping bubble wrap. Thank you. Next, popping bubble wrap. Next. Next, yes. Next, students. Popping bubble wrap. Kneel down. Next, thank you. Playing duck duck goose goose. Popping bubble wrap now, playing duck duck goose. Popping bubble wrap now. Students. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next. Duck duck goose goose. Ella witness, ella timekeeper, all third parties, service providers get ready. Along with the designing team and documentation team, get ready. Designing team, documentation team, all witness, all timekeeper, service providers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next. Wearing paper cross, sorry, chicken dance. Ball with maximum participants. Now it's the hockey pocky. Students. Next, seat ball. Running over Saran Shah. Tamil Book of Records முடிச்சோன்னா மாஸ்டர் மைண்ட், சீஃப் மென்டர், 4 கம்பெனி வரும். Thank you. Next. Next. Seat balls. Followed by seat ball, it is performing yoga on chair. Paravala. No problem. Kneel down, faster. Seat balls is now. Is this seat ball, right? Mano, is seat ball, correct? Now on the dais is seat ball. Next, yogasanas on chair. Sorry, this is yogasana on chair. Thank you. Next. Written literature. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Now, students. Ten, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next. Origami model making 1, 4, 4, 5 participants. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next, dot to dot drawing. Get ready. Ten, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Next, dot to dot drawing. 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dot to dot drawing. பேரண்ட்ஸ் ஒரு அரை மணி நேரத்துல முடிஞ்சிரும். நாங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி 1:00 முடிச்சிருவோம். கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி வந்து குழந்தைங்களை கூப்பிடுற மாதிரி டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணாதீங்க, எங்களோட தாழ்மையான கருத்து. ஏன்னா ரொம்ப ஹார்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. ஃபங்க்ஷன் கரெக்டா 1:00 முடிச்சிருவோம். ப்ளீஸ் கைண்ட்லி கோஆபரேட் பண்ணுங்க. குழந்தைங்களை கூட்டிட்டு போயிடாதீங்க. தேங்க்யூ. Now on the dais, origami model 2084 participants. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Next, playing catches. Origami model now. Origami model. 10. முன்னாடியா? Thank you. Guys, playing catches. Play origami mosaic. Origami mosaic. Fork filled with plants. Fork filled with pom-poms. Madam Prince Hari Krishna, Arun RS of FNIS, Sandhya FNIS, Madhurusha FNIS, TFA Shanti. இவங்க எல்லாம் ரெடியா இருங்க. Again I repeat, FMS Rudini, FMS Prince, FMS Hari Krishna. அடுத்து உங்களுக்கு தான். FNIS Arun, FNIS Sandhya, FNIS Madhu, TFA Shanti. Next. Thank you. Thank you. Next, FMS Rudini, FMS Prince, FMS Hari Krishna, FNIS Arun, FNIS Sandhya, FNIS Madhurusha, TFA Shanti. Get ready. அடுத்து வாங்க. Next it is variety show marathon now on the dais. Kneel down. Mano, இது variety show, correcta? Now on the dais is next. Thank you.
Students. Thank you. Next. Next, students. Cooking fireless recipes. அவ்வளவுதான், இதோட முடிஞ்சது, வேற எதுவும் இல்லை இனி. விட்னஸ், டைம் கீப்பர்ஸ், போட்டோகிராஃபர்ஸ், ஆடியோ டிஜிட்டல், ஆர்பி டிஜிட்டலா எல்லாருமே மேல வரலாம். இப்போ நீங்க எல்லாம் இல்லைன்னா இந்த ஈவெண்ட் இவ்வளோ கலர்ஃபுல்லா இருந்திருக்காது. போட்டோகிராஃபருக்கே நாங்க போட்டோ எடுக்க போறோம். ஆல் ஆஃப் யூ ப்ளீஸ் கம் அப். விட்னஸஸ், டைம் கீப்பர்ஸ், தேர்ட் பார்ட்டி எல்லாருமே ஒரு தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட் ஷீல்ட் எடுத்துட்டு மேல வாங்க. தேங்க்யூ. கீழே இறங்கிருங்க. போட்டோகிராஃபர்ஸ், கேமராமேன், ஆர்பி டிஜிட்டல் வாங்க மேல. முக்கியமா அந்த சவுண்ட் வாங்க ஐயா, வாங்க. 10 நாளா உங்களை நானும் ட்ரில் வாங்கிட்டே தானே இருக்கேன். வாங்க. ஆல் கேமராமேன் 2-3 பேர் மட்டும் அங்க எடுக்கிறீங்க. டைம் கீப்பர், விட்னஸ், சர்வீஸ் ப்ரொவைடர்ஸ், choreographers, third party service providers. Without you, this would have not happened. எங்க விவேக், எங்க ஹீரோ? இங்க பாருங்க, எல்லாம் ஒரே மாதிரி வைக்கணும். நீல் டவுன்ல இருக்கிறவங்க ஒரே மாதிரி, ஷீல்ட் ஒரே மாதிரி வைக்கணும். நீல் டவுன் கழுத்து கீழே. ஆரம்பத்தில் கல்யாணம் வைங்க. Final standing ovation now. Thank you. Thank you, witness. Thank you, timekeepers. Thank you, service providers, RP Digital. Thank you, Vivek Photography. Thank you. போடியம் நகர்த்தி வைங்க, போடியம் நகர்த்துங்க. அப்பா மாஸ்டர் மைண்ட் மென்டர் சீஃப் மென்டர் ரெடியா இருக்கா? எலைட் வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மெடல் எல்லாம் இல்லையா? ரெடியா இருக்கா? பிரிக்கணும். சரி, மெடல் ரெடி பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்க. நவ் நான் கால் பண்ற டீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ரெடி ஆயிக்கோங்க. 5 நிமிஷம் எனக்கும் ரெஸ்ட் வேணும். நான் சொல்றேன், அட்டென்ஷன். TFA
ரகுபதி, ராஜலட்சுமி, கிருத்திகா, சத்யபிரியா, ராதா, விவேக், வேணுகோபால், மஞ்சுளா. டிசைனர்ஸ் அப்பப்பப்பா ஜேக்கப் சார். சார் எனக்கு ஒரே ஒரு ஹெல்ப் மட்டும் பண்ணுங்க சக்தி சார். ஜேக்கப் சார் எனக்கு தாரவாத்தை கொடுத்துருங்க. எஃப்என்ஐஎஸ் வாசுகி, ஸ்னேகா, மோனிகா. டிஎஃப்ஏ திவ்யா. சப்போர்ட் அண்ட் டாக்குமெண்டேஷன் ராஜசேகர், வினோத், ஜனனி. எஃப்என்ஐஎஸ் ஆண்டோ, கலைவாணி. அடுத்தது எஃப்எம்எஸ் ஸ்ரீதர். இவங்க எல்லாம் ரெடியா இருங்க. ஐ நவ் ரிக்வெஸ்ட் மெடல்ஸ் மட்டும் ரெடி பண்ணி முன்னாடி கொண்டு வாங்கப்பா. எது இருந்தாலும் சரி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எலைட் வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட்ல முடிச்சிட்டு அப்புறம் ரெடி. பரவாயில்ல இருக்கிற மெடல் கொடுங்க போதும். டாக்டர் ரபியா will now adorn the medal. கொஞ்சம் லைனா வாங்க. நான் இனிமேல் திருப்பி கூப்பிட மாட்டேன். நான் கூப்பிட்டதோட முடிஞ்சது. எல்லாருமே வந்துடணும். கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா வரணும். மெடல் வாங்கிட்டு அப்படியே இறங்கிடணும். திருப்பியும் மெடல் வந்து பிரின்சிபல் கிட்ட கொடுத்துருங்க இப்பவே. உங்களுக்கு அப்புறமா இண்டிபெண்டன்ஸ் டேல கொடுப்பாங்க. நெக்ஸ்ட் மியூசிக். நெக்ஸ்ட் சாந்தி, லக்ஷ்மி, மகேஸ்வரி, பிருந்தா, ஸ்ரீவித்யா, ராகேஷ். எஃப்எம்எஸ்ல ஆனி, விபி, கமலாம்பாள், ஹெச்எம், ரூதினி, ராணி, அமிர்தா, நான்சி, சுபா, அருள், நிகிதா, அருண், மீனாட்சி, சந்தியா, ரோஷினி, மதுருஷா, குணசுந்தரி. பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் செந்தில்குமார், பிரவீன், ரகுபதி, மகேந்திரன், பூரணி, சீதா, ஐயன்துரை, ஸ்னேகா, நந்தகுமார், மாடசாமி, சதீஷ், ரகுபதி, ராஜலட்சுமி, கிருத்திகா, சத்யபிரியா, ராதா, விவேக், வேணுகோபால், மஞ்சுளா. எஃப்எம்எஸ்ல டிசைனர் ஜேக்கப், எஃப்என்ஐஎஸ் வாசுகி, ஸ்னேகா, மோனிகா. டிஎஃப்ஏ திவ்யா. சப்போர்ட் ஸ்டாஃப் ராஜசேகர், வினோத், ஜனனி. எஃப்என்ஐஎஸ் ஆண்டோ, கலைவாணி. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்ரீதர். Thank you, Rabia. I request Nora to please come forward. Thank you, Rabia. Nora will come forward. Next. சாந்தி மேம், அந்தந்த ஸ்கூல் டீச்சர்ஸ் கிட்ட இருந்து மெடல்ஸ் கலெக்ட் பண்ணுங்க. என்ன ரீசன்னா இண்டிபெண்டன்ஸ் டேல திருப்பியும் ஹானர் பண்ண போறாங்க. கிளியர்? ஒரு ஸ்கூலுக்கு ஒரு டீச்சர் இன்சார்ஜ். கமலி மேம் வந்து எஃப்எம்எஸ்க்கு, சாந்தி மேம் வந்து டிஎஃப்ஏக்கு, எஃப்என்ஐஎஸ்க்கு வந்து அருண் சார் will collect the medals back. அப்பப்பா ஃபேன் ஜாஸ்தியாட்ட இருக்கு. தேங்க்யூ. நெக்ஸ்ட் திவ்யா மேம். Thank you, Nora. Now I call upon Matthew to adorn the rest of the medals. Mr. Matthew Leetapa. Asian Records Academy medal ready வைங்க. Next. Thank you. Next. Make it fast, teachers. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Cameraman speed ஆ இருக்கணும். Next. Asian Records Academy. அவங்க பாத்துக்குவாங்க. இருக்கிறத கொடுங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். ஏசியன் ரெக்கார்ட் அகாடமி ட்ரேல வச்சு இருக்கிறத கொடுங்க.
Thank you. Now I invite, thank you, Mr. Matthew. I invite Hussein Ayub to please come forward. Hussein Ayub. Thank you. Next. Medal ready வைங்க. டீச்சர்ஸ் ஒரே ஒரு தடவை தான் மேல வரணும். நான் கூப்பிட்டவங்க ஒரு தடவை தான் வரணும். Thank you. Next. Those who I have called only once you have to come to the dais. Thank you. Next. Next. Next, I call upon Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar to adorn the rest of the medals. Again, I want to repeat. Next, சீக்கிரமா வாங்க. அதாவது இப்ப நான் கூப்பிட்டவங்க எல்லாம் வந்திருப்பாங்க. வந்தவங்க வர வேண்டாம். சரியா? வராதவங்க வந்துருங்க. அமராவதி, ராம் சுபா, லதா, சாந்தி, லக்ஷ்மி, மகேஸ்வரி, பிருந்தா, ஸ்ரீவித்யா, ராகேஷ், அன்னி விபி, கமலாம்பாள், ஹெச்எம், ரூதினி மேடம், ராணி, அமிர்தா, சுபா, அருள், நிதிகா, அருண், மீனாட்சி, சந்தியா, ரோஷினி, மதுருஷா, குணசுந்தரி, செந்தில்குமார், பிரவீன், ரகுபதி, மகேந்திரன், பூரணி, சீதா, ஐயன்னாதுரை, ஸ்னேகா, நந்தகுமார், மாடசாமி, சதீஷ், ரகுபதி, ராஜலட்சுமி, கிருத்திகா, சத்யபிரியா, ராதா, விவேக், வேணுகோபால், மஞ்சுளா, ஜேக்கப், வாசுகி, ஸ்னேகா, மோனிகா, திவ்யா, ராஜசேகர், வினோத், ஜனனி, ஆண்டோ, கலைவாணி, ஸ்ரீதர். ஒரு தடவை தான் வரணும் மேல. தேங்க்யூ. நெக்ஸ்ட். Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Sendil Kumar, sir. I now call upon Mr. P. Jagannathan of India Records Academy to confer Incredible Indian Award. Please. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Now, finally, India Incredible Award. Then Tamilan Book of Records medal, get ready. Thank you, Jagannathan, sir. Now, I request you, Nagajodi, to please confer Valga Tamil, Valarha Tamil Nadu Award. நான் கூப்பிட்ட எல்லா டீச்சர்ஸும் வந்தாச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அகைன் ரிப்பீட், இவங்க எல்லாம் வந்துட்டாங்களான்னு பாருங்க.
Amaravati, Ramasubha, Lata, Shanti, Lakshmi, Maheshwari, Brinda, Srividya, Rakesh, Anni VP, Kamalambal, Rudini, Rani, Amrita, Nancy, Subha, Arul, Nikita, Arun, Meenakshi, Sandhya, Roshni, Madhuru Shah, Gunasundari, Sendil Kumar, Praveen, Raghupati, Mahendran, Purani, Sita, Ayanadurai, Snega, Nandakumar, Madasami, Satish, Raghupati, Rajalakshmi, Kirtika, Satyapriya, Radha, Vivek, Venugopal, Manjula, Jacob, Vasigi, Snega, Monica, Divya, Rajshekar, Vinod, Janani, Anto, Kalaivani, Sridhar. Thank you. Chief Mentor, Mastermind of Elite World Record and Chief Steward and Mentor. Thank you. Now, it's the time, last 10 minutes of the show. I request Elite World Record adjudicating team to come forward to confer the Chief Mentor titles. Now on the dais, our founder correspondent, the man behind the success story of Frontline Schools. Let us give a Chief Mentor. All the dignitaries kindly join and hand over. Chief Mentor, Founder Secretary, Madam is receiving the second title. Thank you, correspondent. Please be seated. Sir, அது அப்படியே எடுத்துட்டு போயிருங்க. Now, Founder Secretary being conferred Chief Mentor. Now, our director, dynamic director, receiving the mastermind. Put your hands together. Music coming பண்ணுங்க. Important announcement. Rudini, Prince, Hari Krishna, Arun, Sandhya, Madhu, Santi, get ready. Okay, now on the dais, Dynamic Director, Mastermind Award. Now, our Joint Secretary, Mastermind Award. Now, Sir, Mentor Award. Dynamic Principal, Lavanya Mentor Award. Our Dynamic Principal, Lavanya ma'am. Now, Elite World Record Chief Steward, Rudini P. Thank you. Now on the dais, Rudini P. என்ன பொம்மை அது? பார்பிக்யூ பார்பி. Rudini on the dais. Thank you, Rudini ma'am. Next on the dais, Prince J. Next on the dais, Hari Krishna V. Yes, Arun R.S. FNIS. Next on the dais, Arun FNIS. Next on the dais, Sandhya yes. Next on the dais, Madhu Rusha. Next on the dais, Shanti Apapapapa, the Laughing Buddha. Shanti RS of TFA. Thank you, adjudicators, Elite World Record team. Please be seated. I request Hussain Ayub and Dr. Senthil Kumar to come on to the dais. I invite Hussain Ayub and Dr. Senthil Kumar to confer the Chief Mentor Award to our respected founder correspondent. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Music. To receive the Chief Mentor Award. I invite our dynamic director to receive the Mastermind title. Our smiling Joint Secretary to receive the Mastermind title. I now invite beautiful, gorgeous Principal Lavanya ma'am to receive the mentor title. Bachelor Vasant sir to receive the mentor title. Shyamla Devi ma'am to receive the mentor title. Again, Rudhini, all get ready. The same team, Rudhini, Chief Steward, get ready. Now on the dais, Rudhini P to receive the Chief Steward Award. Yes. Followed by Prince, followed by Hari Krishna, followed by Arun, Sandhya, Madhuru, and Shanti. Next will be Prince J. Next, Hari Krishna. Next will be Hari Krishna. Thank you. Next. Hari Krishna. Next will be Arun RS. Next will be Arun RS. Thank you. Next, Arun RS. Sandhya, Mano, avanga kitti kuttu. Next on the dais, Sandhya S. Sikra. Next on the dais, Sandhya S. Next will be Madhrusha. Next on the dais, Madhrusha. Finally, Shanti RC. Oh, thank you. I know it. Thank you, Dr. Senthil. Thank you, Hussain. I invite P. Jayanathan to confer the Mastermind, Chief Mentor, and Mentor titles. Now on the dais, P. Jayanathan sir to deliver the Incredible Indian Award as the Chief Mentor for the students of frontline schools to our founder correspondent. Followed by, I invite our founder secretary to receive the Chief Mentor Award. I now invite our founder, dynamic director to receive the Mastermind Award. Our gorgeous joint secretary to receive the Mastermind title. I now invite our Shyamla Devi ma'am, the most energetic and efficient principal, to receive the Mentor Award. I invite our smart, soft-spoken Iron Lady of Frontline Millennium School, none other than our principal, the mentor, Lavanya ma'am. Now we have One of the youngest of the principal of the youngest, none other than our principal Vasan sir. Chief Steward, get ready. Rudini and team, apdiye. Now on the dais, Rudini P receiving the Chief Steward Award. Rudini P, followed by Prince, followed by Hari Krishna, Arun, Sandhya, Madhuru, Shanti. இப்போ மியூசிக் ஆஃப். இங்க பாருங்க, மேடைக்கு இதுவரையில வராத டீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாருமே ஸ்டேஜுக்கு ரெடியா இருங்க. மேடையில ஏறவே இல்லை அப்படின்ற டீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஸ்டேஜ் கிட்ட வாங்க. சாந்தாராம் இது முடிஞ்சிட்டு தமிழன் புக் ஆஃப் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் முடிஞ்சிட்டு எல்லாருமே மேலே ஏறி ஷீல்டு டோட்டல் ஆல் 4. Thank you. Now on the dais is Hari Krishna. Thank you, Prince. Followed by Hari Krishna, Arun RS. Hari Krishna on the dais. இதுவரையில மேடை ஏறாத அனைத்து ஆசிரியர்களும் மேடைக்கு இடதுபுறம் வருமாறு தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். அருண். Now on the dais, Sandhya. Arun, thank you. Now on the dais, Sandhya. Now on the dais, Sandhya. Now on the dais, Madhurusha. Now on the dais, Shanti RC. Thank you. Shanti RC. Thank you. Now on the dais, thank you, respected P. Jagannathan sir. We love you so much. Now on the dais will be Nagajodi and Umapati to hand over the rest of the citations. I now request the chief mentor title to be conferred to our proud Tamilan, none other than our founder correspondent. Yes. Chief mentor. Dynamic director. Dynamic director. Energetic joint secretary. Energetic joint secretary. Lavanya ma'am. Lavanya ma'am. Enthusiastic Vasan sir. Sweetest Shyamala ma'am. Chief Stewards, the dancing doll Rudini ma'am. Rudini ma'am oda kulandai in இந்த ஸ்கூல்ல தான் படிக்கணும். Next on the dais, Prince J. Next on the dais, Hari Krishna V. Next on the dais, Prince Hari Krishna V. Next on the dais, Arun RS. Next on the dais, Sandhya S. Next on the dais, Madhurusha S. Next on the dais, Madhurusha S. Next on the dais, our laughing Buddha, Shanti ma'am. Thank you, all of you. Now, Shantaram, those teachers who have not come to the dais, அந்தந்த அட்ஜுடிகேட்டருக்கு அந்தந்த கம்பெனியோட ஷீல்டு கையில கொடுத்துருங்க. ஒருத்தர் ஷீல்டு கொடுங்கப்பா, மேல ஷீல்டு கொடுங்க, மித்த டீச்சர்ஸ்க்கு ஒவ்வொன்று கையில கொடுங்க. யாரெல்லாம் இதுவரையில மேல வரலையோ அவங்க எல்லா டீச்சர்ஸும் மேல வரணும். பிக் ஒன் ஷீல்ட் அண்ட் கம். Children, I told 1 o'clock, 10 more minutes, I will be completing. Please hold on. அண்ணா சீக்கிரமா தாங்க. நீங்க உங்களோட வீடியோ பார்க்க வேண்டாமா? இதுக்கு தான் நான் வீடியோ ஹோல்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். 6 minutes வீடியோ இருக்கு. நீங்க இல்லைன்னா வீடியோ கிடையாது, பாத்துக்க. எப்பவுமே வீடியோ காட்டவே மாட்டோம், அப்புறம் எப்பவுமே காட்ட மாட்டோம். சீக்கிரம் பா, லைட் வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் கொடுங்க. சீக்கிரமா கரஸ்பாண்டன்ட்டுக்கு, லாவண்யா மேடமுக்கு, வசந்த் சாருக்கு எல்லாத்துக்கும் கொடுங்க ராஜா. செக்ரட்டரிக்கு, பிரின்சிபல் இருக்காங்க, கொடுங்க மூர்த்தி. கேமராமேன் மேல வந்து ஒருத்தர் அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணுங்க. பொறுப்பு என்னதுல உங்களுது. வாங்க, போடியம் நகர்த்திடுங்க. பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் நகர்த்துங்க. Ready? Right. Respected adjudicators, please stand up in the same place where you are. இங்க பாருங்க கேமராமேன், அது யூ ஷேப்ல அப்படியே இருக்கட்டும். நீங்க ஜூம் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. கீழே எல்லாரும் நீல் டவுன் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஒரு லைன், அடுத்த லைன் இங்க உட்காருவாங்க, சமணங்கால் போட்டு உட்கார்ந்துருவாங்க. அது 2வது லைன். 3வது லைன் கீழே இங்க நிப்பாங்க. 4வது லைன். மேக் இட் ஃபாஸ்ட். வீடியோ வந்துருச்சா? வீடியோ வந்துருச்சா? என் குழந்தைங்க, நான் இப்ப வீடியோ போடல, என்ன பிச்சு விடுவாங்க. I now invite vote of thanks by Lavanya ma'am. After this, ஒரு ரவுண்ட் முடிச்சிட்டு அடுத்த ரவுண்டு. அண்ணா ரெடி? கேமராமேன் அடுத்து இப்ப இது மாதிரியே ஒரு ரவுண்ட் வச்சுக்கலாம். இதுதான் கரெக்ட். இது அவ்வளவுதான், இதுக்கு மேல இனி கிடையாது. ஷீல்ட் அங்க கொடுங்கப்பா, அப்படி டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணிடுறாங்க. மேடம் ஷீல்ட் எல்லாம் கழுத்துக்கிட்ட கொண்டு போங்க. கீழே இருக்கிறவங்க கழுத்துக்கிட்ட கொண்டு போங்க. எல்லாருக்கும் ஒன்னொன்னு கொடுப்பா, டக்குன்னு இப்பவே. I call upon M. Lavanya ma'am, the dynamic lady of Frontline Millennium School, to deliver the vote of thanks. Voting is a right, thanking is a culture. In this context, I invite M. Lavanya to deliver the vote of thanks. Again, அதாவது நன்றி நகழ்வது நமது மரபு. அதன் அடிப்படையிலே நன்றி உரை வழங்க திருமதி எம் லாவண்யா அவர்களை அன்போடு அழைக்கின்றேன். போடியம் பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் நகர்த்தணும். பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் நகர்த்தணும். பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் நகர்த்தணும். அப்பா நேஷனல் ஆந்தம். எஸ் தேங்க்யூ. இன்னும் தள்ளணும். நந்தகுமார் சார் இன்னும் தள்ளணுமாமா. Thank you. Now Lavanya ma'am to deliver the vote of thanks of the day.
Good afternoon, everyone. Very happy, pleasant afternoon to one and all gathered here. Yes. No duty is more urgent than that of returning thanks. நன்றி சொல்றதை விட வேற எதுவுமே பெரிய விஷயமே கிடையாது. ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்கும் இங்க இருக்கக்கூடிய மாணவர்களாகட்டும், பெற்றோர்களாகட்டும், ஆசிரியர்களாக இருக்கட்டும், எல்லாருக்குமே முதல்ல என்னுடைய நன்றியை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். Learning is always a good opportunity to feed our mind and nurture us to grow. Through this Frontline World Records Festival 2023, we have received a wholesome of a chance to boost our knowledge, attitude, and etiquettes that makes us in turn wholesome individuals. I would like to take my time in thanking you all present here. It gives me immense pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks. Now I give my thanks to the honorable adjudicators, Rabia Balbaki, Chief Executive Officer, Elite World Records. Thank you, sir. Law Teenpo, Chief Executive Officer, Elite World Records. Thank you, sir. No, Dr. Nora Merabi, Ambassador, Elite World Records. Thank you, ma'am. Bhavana Rajesh, Adjudicator, Elite World Records. Thank you, ma'am. Amit K. Hingorani, Senior Adjudicator, Elite World Records. Thank you, sir. Achina Rajesh, Adjudicator, Elite World Records. Thank you, ma'am. Hussain Ayub, Chief Operations Officer, Adjudicator, Asian Records. Thank you, sir. Dr. A.K. Sendil Kumar, Ambassador and Senior Adjudicator, Asian Records Academy. Thank you, sir. P. Jagannathan, Senior Records Manager, India Records Academy. Thank you, sir. Nagajodi, Assistant Records Manager, Tamilan Book of Records. Thank you, ma'am. And Rajesh, Tamilan Book of Records. Thank you, sir. Mr. Umapati, Tamilan Book of Records. Thank you, sir. Now I extend my thanks to our honorable correspondent of the school and our royal gurus of the school, Dr. Shivasamy and Dr. Shivagami. They are the mentors for us. I thank them. And our dynamic director, sir, நீங்க சொன்ன மாதிரியே எங்களோட director dynamic director தான். நீங்க சொன்னக்கூடிய ஒவ்வொரு அப்ஜெக்டிவ்ஸ்மே இங்க இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒவ்வொரு டீச்சருக்காகட்டும் ஒவ்வொரு பர்சனாலிட்டிக்கும் அப்சல்யூட்லி எக்ஸாக்டா வந்து இருந்தது. எஸ்பெஷலி எங்க டைரக்டர் பத்தி நான் இந்த இடத்துல சொல்லியே ஆகணும். ஹீ இஸ் அ வெரி வெரி சிம்பிள் பர்சன். நீங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி மாஸ்டர் மைண்ட் யாருன்னா எங்களுடைய ஜாயிண்ட் செக்ரட்டரி மேம் தான். ரெண்டு பேருமே வந்து 3 ஸ்கூல்ஸ்மே எவ்வளோ ஈக்குவலான இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் கொடுத்து எப்படி கொண்டு போகிறது, எங்கேயுமே எந்த இதுவுமே இருக்கக்கூடாது அப்படின்றத வந்து ரெண்டு பேருமே இந்த யங் ஏஜில் வந்து இவ்வளோ தூரம் கொண்டு போயிருக்காங்கன்னா அதுக்கு அவங்க ரெண்டு பேர் தான் காரணம். ஐ தேங்க் போத் ஆஃப் தெம் ஆன் திஸ் ஸ்டேஜ். தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ மேம். I thank all my 3 school coordinators, vice principals, headmisters, because ஒவ்வொரு டைம் நம்ம வந்து அவங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது டாஸ்க் கொடுக்கும்போது we will not give enough time to think about it first of all. எந்த டாஸ்க் கொடுத்தாலும் உடனே எங்களுக்கு செஞ்சு கொடுப்போம். But whatever it is, time is not a matter for them. Even it is 1 o'clock morning, 2 p.m. ஆகட்டும், early morning 5 a.m. ஆகட்டும், any time they are ready to cooperate. Still they are cooperating, so I am thanking them all. Next, I would like to extend my warm thanks to Dr. Pradeep sir. Pradeep sir, you are the mastermind of Frontline World Records Festival 2023. I expect everyone to give a great applause for sir. Saroda team from the beginning. Sir சொன்ன மாதிரி டிஸ்கஷன்ல ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகி இன்னைக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம் க்ளோசிங் செரமனியில் இருக்கிறோம். சேம் சார் யாருமே வந்து அவ்வளோ ஹம்பிளாக அவ்வளோ ரெஸ்பெக்டாக வந்து ட்ரீட் பண்ணுவார். ஒவ்வொருத்தரையும் பேசும்போது அந்த வேர்டு டியர், ரெஸ்பெக்டட் அப்படின்னு சொல்லும் போதே நமக்குள்ள என்ன இருந்தாலுமே அதெல்லாம் எங்கேயாவது பறந்து போயிடும். அந்த மாதிரி சார் வந்து நம்மளை வந்து ட்ரீட் பண்ணுவார். அவ்வளோ ஒரு ஹம்பிள் இவ்வளோ பெரிய க்ரௌடை அவர்னால மட்டும்தான் வந்து கண்ட்ரோலில் வச்சுக்க முடியும். ஒவ்வொரு தடவை குழந்தைங்களோட எனர்ஜி லெவல் கம்மியாகும் போது அந்த எனர்ஜியை திருப்பி கொண்டு வந்தார். ஒவ்வொரு பேரண்ட்டையும் எமோஷ்னலாக வந்து ரொம்ப டச் பண்ணிட்டாரு. நேற்று நடந்த இன்சிடென்ட் எல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இட்ஸ் எவ்ரி ஒன் ஆஃப் அஸ். எங்களால் அந்த இன்சிடென்ட் எங்களால் மறக்கவே முடியாது. திருப்பி ஒரு வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்ற எண்ணம் இப்போ வந்து மனசுக்குள்ள வந்திருக்கு. நாட் ஒன்லி எப்படி பேரண்ட்ஸோட ஹாப்பினஸ் இல்லாமல் குழந்தைங்க ஒவ்வொருத்தர்கிட்டையுமே என்ன அச்சீவ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் அப்படின்றத வந்து அவங்க வந்து திங்க் பண்ணி சாட்டிஸ்ஃபைடாக இருக்காங்க. தேங்க்யூ டாக்டர் பிரதீப் சார், சாந்தாராம் சார், பாலு சார், என்டையர் டீம், உங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்குமே என்னுடைய தேங்க்ஸ் இந்த இடத்துல சொல்லிக்க விரும்புகிறேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம ஸ்கூலில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டே அண்ட் நைட் ஒர்க் பண்ணவங்க நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஐ வுட் லைக் டு தேங்க் ஆர்பி டிஜிட்டல்ஸ் மிஸ்டர் ஆனந்த் அண்ட் டீம். அவங்க பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்மளோட எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷன் என்னன்னாலும் சரி உடனே வந்து செஞ்சு கொடுக்குறாங்க. எ பிக் தேங்க்ஸ் டு ஆர்பி டிஜிட்டல்ஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்மளுடைய கேஃப்டீரியா மிஸ்டர் கார்த்திக், அவருமே அப்படிதான் ஒன் ஆஃப் த ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் ஃபேமிலி மாதிரி தான் நம்மளுக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. எ பிக் தேங்க்ஸ் டு மிஸ்டர் கார்த்திக். நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்மளோட விட்னஸ் பீப்புள் டைம் கீப்பர் டீம், ரெண்டு பேருமே வந்து டிஃப்ரெண்ட் காலேஜஸ்லேருந்து வந்திருக்காங்க. அவங்க நம்மளுக்கு யாருன்னே தெரியாது. பட் ஒன்ஸ் ஸ்கூலுக்குள்ளே வருவோமே வெரி குவிக்காக லேர்ன் ஈஸியாக அந்த சுச்சுவேஷனுக்கு அடாப்ட் பண்ணி அவங்க நம்மளுக்கு ரொம்ப பெரிய சப்போர்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. தேங்க்யூ விட்னஸ் டீம், தேங்க்யூ டைம் கீப்பர் டீம். நெக்ஸ்ட் விவேக் சார் அண்ட் ஹிஸ் டீம், ஃபோட்டோகிராஃபி, வீடியோகிராஃபர்ஸ் எல்லாமே உங்களோட எங்கே நாங்கள் கூப்பிட்டாலும் டக்குன்னு வந்து நிற்பீங்க. எப்போ சீஃப் கெஸ்ட் எல்லாம் வர்றாங்கன்னு சொல்கிறோமோ சொன்ன அடுத்த வருஷத்துக்கு வந்து நிற்பீங்க. உங்களுடைய கேண்டிடேட் ஃபோட்டோஸ் எல்லாமே வந்து ரொம்ப சூப்பராக வந்திருக்கு. குழந்தைங்க ரொம்ப என்ஜாய் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. உங்களோட அழகான வீடியோஸில் குழந்தைங்களாம் ரொம்ப அழகாக தெரிகிறாங்க. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். நெக்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எங்களோட செக்யூரிட்டி டீம் நம்ம மேரத்தானில் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணும்போது டே அண்ட் நைட் வச்சுருந்தோம். ஆல்வேஸ் எங்கள் செக்யூரிட்டிஸ் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா குழந்தைங்களோட சேஃப்டியை என்ஷூர் பண்ணி எப்பயுமே செக்யூரிட்டி கேட்டில் இருந்தாங்க. தேங்க்யூ செக்யூரிட்டி டீம். நெக்ஸ்ட் ஹவுஸ் கீப்பிங் டீம். ஹவுஸ் கீப்பிங் டீமிங் தான் மேரத்தான்லாம் நடக்கும்போது அவங்களுடைய சப்போர்ட் இல்லைன்னா வென்யூ இந்த அளவு க்ளீனாக இருக்காது. தேங்க்யூ ஹவுஸ் கீப்பிங் டீம். நெக்ஸ்ட் டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லா டிரைவர்ஸ் கிளீனர்ஸ் யாராக இருந்தாலுமே சரி நம்ம என்ன டைம் சொல்கிறாங்களோ அந்த டைமுக்கு வேன் வந்து எடுத்துருவாங்க. குழந்தைங்கள பத்திரமா சேஃபாக ஆன் டைமுக்கு எல்லா ப்ரோக்ராம் கொண்டு வந்தாங்க. அவங்க டிலே பண்ணி கொண்டு வந்திருந்தாங்கன்னா எங்களால் ப்ரோக்ராம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண முடியாது. ஸோ எ வெரி பிக் தேங்க்ஸ் டு நம்ம டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட் டீம். நெக்ஸ்ட் நம்மளோட மெஸ் பீப்புள். மெஸ்ஸில் இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் தான் இந்த மாதிரி நாங்கள் ஃபுட் சர்வ் பண்ணதே கிடையாது. டே அண்ட் நைட் குழந்தைங்களுக்கு மார்னிங்லேருந்து நைட் டைமே கிடையாது. இட் இஸ் 24/7 ஃபார் மெஸ் பீப்புள். எப்போ டீ வேணும், காஃபி வேணும், குழந்தைங்களுக்கு ஃபுட்டு வேணும் இல்லைன்றதே சொல்லவே கிடையாது. ஃபுட்டு இதுவரை ஏதாவது ஒன்று ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்டே இருந்தாங்க. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். எங்களோட ஸ்கூல் கார்டனர்ஸாக இருக்கட்டும், கண்டிப்பாக கார்டனர்ஸ் இல்லைன்னா இந்தளவு க்ரீன்ஸ் ஸ்கூலில் இருக்காது. ஐ தேங்க் த கார்டனர்ஸ் டீம். நெக்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்மளுக்கு எல்லாத்துக்கும் இவ்வளோ தூரம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க அவுட்சைடர்ஸ். சார் சொன்ன மாதிரி தான் அவுட்சைடர்ஸ்லேருந்து ஃபுட் ஸ்டால் போட்டவங்களா இருக்கட்டும் எல்லாருமே வந்து நம்மளுக்கு ரொம்ப சப்போர்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். தேங்க்யூ என்டையர் ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் ஃபேமிலி. எஸ்.
Thank you, respected principal ma'am, for your wonderful vote of thanks. ஒரு டீம் மட்டும் போட்டோ மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஏன்னா ப்ரீகேஜியில் இருந்தாங்க. அந்த டீம் மட்டும் வாங்க, மேலே வாங்க. அவங்களுக்கு வேண்டாம், இவங்க மட்டும் வச்சு எடுத்துக்கிட்டோம், அவ்வளோதான். வாங்க ஃபாஸ்டர். They were all with kindergarten children and that's why they are missing. Adjudicators, just one photo with them, that's it. அப்படியே யூ ஷேப்ல அப்படியே kneel down பண்ணுங்க. மேடம் அப்படியே பின்னாடி போங்க. அப்படியே அவங்க adjudicators இருக்கிற இடத்துல அப்படியே kneel down பண்ணுங்க. Kneel down. Yes, thank you. Put your hands together. போடியம், பிடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடியம் எடுங்க. நந்த கண்ணா வீடியோ டவுன்லோட் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு. ஒரு 5-10 நிமிஷம் ஆகும். இருபத்தைந்தாவது ஆண்டு விழாவை முன்னிட்டு ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் வேர்ல்ட் ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் 2023 என்ற ஒரு மாபெரும் திறமைகள் திருவிழாவை ஏற்பாடு செய்த ஃப்ரண்ட்லைன் குழுமத்தினுடைய நிறுவனர் தலைவர் மதிப்பிற்கும் மரியாதைக்கும் உரிய முனைவர் சிவசுவாமி அவர்களே, நிறுவனர் தலைவர் திருமதி சிவகாமி அவர்களே, டைரக்டர் திரு சக்தி நந்தன் அவர்களே, ஜாயிண்ட் செக்ரட்டரி திருமதி வைஷ்ணவி நந்தன் அவர்களே, இந்த உலக சாதனைகளை திருவிழாவை மிகச் சிறப்பாக ஏற்பாடு செய்ய வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்தமைக்காக வணங்கி நன்றி 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 என்று விடைபெறுகின்றேன். Dear children, I am going to miss you all. Thank you for the opportunity and thank you for being with me and making this festival a grand one. I love you so much. Thank you. Signing off, Pradeep Kumar. School standard team. School attention. Children, ஒரே ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயம். ஆக்சுவலாக வீடியோ வந்து டவுன்லோட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு. மெட்ராஸ்லேருந்து எடிட் ஆகி வந்திருக்கு. பட் இட் வில் டேக் 5 or 10 more minutes. பட் இஃப் யூ ஐ வாண்ட் தோஸ் ஆர் பாசிபிள் பி ஸ்டே. ஏன்னா நைட்டோட நைட்டாக வீடியோ டீம் ஒர்க் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, அவங்களுக்கு ரெஸ்பெக்ட் கொடுக்கணும் நம்ம. ஸோ ஐ வாண்ட் யூ டு ஸ்டே பேக் இஃப் பாசிபிள். ஓகே, நேஷனல் ஆந்தம். Hind! Jai Hind! Jai Hind! Bharat Mata ki! Bharat Mata ki! Bharat Mata ki! Vande Mataram! Vande Mataram! Dear friends, most respected correspondent, secretary, director, joint secretary, respected principals, respected teaching fraternity, dear non-teaching staff, and my dear young friends, see you all. Bye-bye.